Welcome, everybody. Happy Sexy Sunday. Why is my music not starting?
Because
there we go.
Sexy enough. Need sexier music.
This is something you can dance on a pole to. Anyway, hello, everybody.
A little bit off tempo, but you can try real hard. Lots of swirls.
Lots of swirls, lots of twerking. It's great. All right.
TikTok. Sorry, continue.
I hope everyone is having a great time tonight. Let's call out our players. We have Deanna playing Eero. We have Tessa playing Neora.
Hi.
We have Lauren playing Oclis. We will have Josh playing Calvic in probably about, 20 minutes? So keep an eye out for him. And we have the star of the show tonight, Danny playing Maris. I'm just teasing you. I always love the players are like, no, it's not all about me.
But apparently it is right now.
It's not all about me. I just have a surprise to announce to everyone.
Yes, a surprise indeed. Right, I am still trying to find there they are, my announcements. All right, so music for tonight, we are going to be listening to music from Dark Fantasy Studios, Tabletop Audio, Artlist, and hearing all of these melodic tunes through RPG Sounds, which is a really cool platform that you can use at home if you so choose. It is free. It is available on Steam, and the way it works is you would just play your music through this program, give a link to all your players, and they can hear it in real time, just like you can hear it, hopefully, right now. So RPG Sounds, we love it. It's great. Try it out. One More Multiverse is the platform that we are using for our maps and our characters, the visuals in the middle that you see down here. Good news, everybody. One More Multiverse is not going to be shutting down. Yay. We were really scared there for a minute. Yay! They're actually getting switched to a Patreon format, so they still want to keep around their beautiful system that we love so much, but they just needed a little help, a little support. So if you do love One More Multiverse, go ahead and just throw some money their way at their Patreon. They are amazing. We would love them to keep going. I want to use this for all 3 years if we can. I didn't think it was possible, but now I see a light at the end of the tunnel and a little bit more hope. And let me see, this might be a little loud. I got a little overzealous with my music since it's finally working. Okay. And shout out to Jake and Zach who are in the writer's room with me, and also Tammy who does all of the portrait art in the intro you are about to see. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I see you in the chat, Mac. Welcome. I'm sure some of the rest of you are lurking, but we have our third part of our Midsummer special tonight. It is our last episode. I will say it here and now. It will be our last episode now. So let's go ahead and recap just a few quick things that have happened in the last few episodes. A lot has happened. A lot always happens in this game. Who wants to recap real quick?
Hey, main character, do you wanna do a recap?
Yeah, thanks, guys.
I wanna stress to Danny, there's nothing wrong with your character having a lot going on. You've done nothing wrong. We just have to give you a difficult time.
Okay. There's been a lot going on. The carnival started with fireworks, so that was fantastic. Yeah, that was last time. We started the festival itself after all the speeches that broke Maris's heart. It was fine. We started heading towards the carousel because Maris needed to be with her friends, damn it. And as much as Iro and Oclis wanted to go do crime or whatever it is that we're going to do, she managed to get them all to come with them. They ran into the Vondeconters, Hilda and Runa, who had a lot of weird questions and were just kind of like all up in our faces and being a lot. And then they went away, which was weird, but okay. So we got on the carousel with all sorts of fun animals. And as we were sitting there riding the carousel, it started speeding up and speeding up. And let's see, Oclis fell off of her Cerberus. Cal got bucked off of the unicorn. Riley got shaken off of the dragon. And the poor operator was very confused because this isn't what was supposed to happen. Maris used some earth magic to jam the carousel, which seemed like a really good idea, except physics. So it stopped really fast and a bunch of us flew into the wall. Oclis landed on top of Cal and inspired some fanfic, so that's a thing. Iro noticed a purplish glow from the animals and realized that it was possession magic. Looked around, saw that Runa was talking with the other Vondeconters and glancing towards the carousel, and Hilda was at the table. And there was a glowing purple ball on top of the carousel. There was a giraffe growing a lot. That Cal did that to help Iro climb up to the top of the carousel. And then his wand did its thing and accidentally harpooned the giraffe. So that was fine.
Is this the second time that I think one time Iro was fully harpooned, right? But there's been 2 times that Kelvic has shot a harpoon at me.
This one loves the harpoon. There are many different options that can happen, and the harpoon seems to happen quite
all
a lot.
the time.
And the chant.
But Iro was able to get the artifact and takes it over to Oclis and Cal. Cal managed to destroy it, while Oclis caught the essence of it in her dreamcatcher. And Cal did hurt himself some more in the process. He was kind of beat up by the end of the whole carousel thing. So we broke into 2 groups. Cal, Maris, and Niora headed to the healing tent because, Cal got impaled by the unicorn, plus injured during the whole exploding artifact thing, and Maris hit the wall and cried. And, let's see, we got patched up, and Conway was actually really nice and had good advice for Maris. Oclis and Iro. Right. Iro was awesome. I loved Iro last week. So he wanted to do a ritual to find out where the thing came from and needed to animate something, so he wanted to steal a stuffed carnival animal, but it didn't quite work like that. A girl with green hair was trying to win a prize, and Iro snuck in to try to grab one, except Lyle was the one running the particular booth that they were trying to get into. And Iro managed to convince Lyle to abandon his post to go help Maris. But that meant that Iro now had to run the game for a little while, and she managed to sort of do that. And steal a toy for
counterbalance my sins, because Calvic was over there learning about how I was trying to ruin Lyle's life, essentially.
Which Niora, smoothed over for you.
Yeah.
That's true.
Ira had a whole little thing with Astrid, who was trying to win and couldn't, and traded places with Astrid and won an owl. And then gave Astrid a little blue wolf in a dress. Let's see. Lyle and Cal chatted. And that's when Neora spun all of Eero's lies. I have Neora spins Eero's lies as love. So, you know, it worked.
There's definitely born of love and not pure spite.
Yep.
Neora does not think the best of you, but Neora is willing to act like they do.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Let's see. Ocklys figured out who did the magic. And Ocklys wanted Eero to find out the most sacred place for the Wagners. They decided it was the stone circle, and Ocklys decided she was going to deface the stones and frame Samuel.
Well, deface is a very general way of putting it. Lauren, could you explain what your plan is?
Okay, Ocklys' goal to tarnish the name of Samuel's clan so that no marriage could possibly be brought between her, her best friend and her boo. She was gonna knock out Samuel with some booze, hopefully take him to the bathroom for him and wait for him to poop at some point, and then take his poop and go smear it all over their sacred stone circle of the other clans.
Is this still a plan?
Because they're very territorial. Is it still a plan?
Is this still a plan?
I will say, Lauren was saying today, Ocklys might be too drunk. Neora did do healing magic on you to make you're probably still tipsy, but you are no longer vomit all over yourself drunk.
Yeah.
Unless you'd like to be.
Unless any new information may come into play that will deviate Ocklys, she probably is going to attempt to still do this.
What's any new information? I don't think there's any new information to be learned by anyone in this.
Nope. No one has any new information. Nope. Eero followed Runa and Hilda onto the carriage ride, hiding in the carriage that they were getting into, and overheard all sorts of treasonous stuff and recorded it using her cellular and sent it to Farkas. Ocklys sent drinks to Samuel to get him involved in the chug contest. And Lazarus egged Ocklys on and made her join as well. And somehow he accused her of being racist. It was a whole thing.
He accused
Well,
her
I
of
mean,
being
somehow
racist. She
it
said,
was-
I think werewolves are generally inferior to the rest of us. And then he said, that's racist. I think
Okay,
that's
well.
how it works.
I mean, that's not what she said.
I don't have the exact words down. I just have that she was accused of being racist. So, meanwhile, Dia was at the treasure throwing, and that's when Neora suggested that Cal should just hook up with Dia and solve problems that way.
Neora is here to help. Sometimes.
Dia challenged Maris, and Maris beat her. Dia's green-haired friend steps into play.
Very close friends.
A very close friend.
Mhm.
After that friend went to play another game, Dia sort of stuck around, and Maris wanted to talk to her, so Cal decided to go be a distraction. And then we took a break. Let's see. We did the audio recording. Let's see.
Where did we end off?
We did the chug contest. Then there was Cal telling his really fantastic story. Maris, Neora, and Dia went to the Ferris wheel and had a big talk about what can we do about this? And Dia pointed out that they rarely call off engagements because of the level of shame involved. That the two options she could think of were to let Liana, Farkas's next oldest sister take his place, but he would have to be made an Omega, which sounds like a not great plan, or to have an heir with someone else. Dia has a girlfriend, and they're willing to support us in whatever it takes to not have the wedding happen. Farkas found Iro after she managed to get out of the carriage with the recording and is trying to figure out what to do. Let's see. Most of us gathered with Oclis at the drinking contest, and Maris managed to get Farkas to go somewhere where they could talk. They ended up getting into the carriages. But Farkas remembered that Iro had hidden in one, and so he checked it out really good to make sure there was no one in there with them. And that's when Maris told Farkas that there's a chance she might be pregnant. And that's when we ended.
And, perfect. And that is where we come back in on. So the plan was for Maris had stated that she needed to find a test of some kind, right?
Yes.
Out here in the middle of nowhere where they don't really have pregnancy tests.
Not so much, no.
That's just so what's the plan, Maris?
As much as she doesn't want to involve other people, she knows that Niora is really good at going places and getting things quickly and stealthily. And so she's probably gonna have to tell Niora that she needs a thing.
Okay. So Farkas is sitting next to you. The carriage lands, and he looks to you, and he's just like, "Okay, so, we gotta figure out how to get you a test, right?"
Yeah. Niora could probably do it.
Niora can test you.
Well, no. She does the Fae travel zippy zappy thing. I forget what she called it. I'm sorry. My brain is really tired, right? I've got a lot on my mind.
Okay, let's go find Niora first thing, and then we'll figure it out from there, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
All right. So he will step out first. He'll help you out. You can tell he's a little bit restless. Like he just learned this information now, and he's just kind of like, okay, we have to do something now.
Yeah.
So he will go ahead and look through the crowd. Niora, where are you? Are you anywhere nearby, or are you kind of like...
Yeah, I feel like obviously Niora saw them go off, and Niora said they'd give, Niora would be respectful and give them space. Niora is maybe stealthily, not very, about 4 inches away from where the hell it's going to be exit to the place. Just waiting to look.
You're like right there. And so when they step out, Farkas will kind of like, hi Niora. And he looks between you and Maris thinking, oh, does Niora know about this already? Why is she just hanging around?
Niora like kind of sort of death staring Farkas. Do we hate him? Am I mad at you?
No, you're not mad at him. Can we do another trip, the 3 of us? Or I could just go with Niora?
No, let's just, he will cut the line and lead you guys over.
This feels rude.
Yeah, like
my house is fine.
Yeah, just go with it, Niora. Trust me.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just this once. Come on. There's like a couple behind them that's just like glaring at you guys as you all
Hi, we're
crawl
sorry.
onto-
Yeah, bye.
And he'll close the door quickly, and the carriage will set off again.
Okay. We should check again for people or listening stuff, right?
Right. I don't know if anyone would even do this other than Iro. I mean, it's
Iro, you in there?
he'll look.
Iro is not in here, but I think that there is somebody else who would do it, and I think it is Astrid, but I don't know if she's in here.
Yeah. Astrid
No,
would
she's
100%
probably-
do it.
Yes, she would. She learned it from probably Iro. who are we keeping this secret from, Maris? Does your coven know?
No.
Does Nora? No.
You're the only one who knows so far.
Right. Okay.
What secret? Who am I killing?
No one.
I never killed anyone
Not me.
before, but like I probably could.
You can go places fast, right?
Like I'm pretty quick.
Like if I gave you some money, you could travel to a place that has a drugstore and buy something for me.
Yeah. Fairy ring's not too far, and then I need to. And then Nero starts like talking and mentioning each individual like zip they go through from different forests.
Right.
Way too much information for everyone, but Nero's just gonna.
Yeah. How long do you think it would take you to get to a store and get back?
That entirely depends on how many nymphs stop me along the way, but like maybe an hour or two.
Are you okay with missing some of the festival, or should we wait, Farkas, till tonight? I don't know what's best.
Like time zones kind of don't really matter to me because again, like not same countries.
Right.
How
So I
long
can-
does something like this take? Not the travel part, the other part.
Like
What part?
10 minutes, I think.
Oh, it's that quick?
I think that's what
Wow.
it always seems like on TV. I've never had to take one before.
Take what?
Technology. Wow. Okay.
An iPhone?
No. Oh God. Okay, Nora, you can't say anything to anyone, especially Riley.
Nora has to buy it anyway, so she probably needs to know, right?
Well, yes, but can you keep this from Riley for now?
Nora, can you keep a secret?
Um.
Got them both on each side of you, just staring.
Yeah, no, I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can give a secret. Yeah. Yeah. What? Like depends
need-
what it depends what it is. Like,
No,
is
I
someone
need
dying?
a guess. No, no one's dying.
Is
Kind
everyone
of
okay?
the opposite. I need you to
What?
buy a pregnancy test for me.
What? What? Farkas, what do you do? I mean, like now,
What
because of
did I
now.
do?
I think it's pretty clear what he did, honestly.
Like a now situation. Like how quickly those things.
No. A few weeks ago.
Yeah, the carriage ride just landed from. Sorry.
Yeah, well, you ever heard from the like the best way to stop it is to get someone else pregnant, to which Maris and Farkas left for 20 minutes and then tell Neo to go get their pregnancy test.
Look, it's not like it happened in the carriage or
No,
anything,
no.
okay?
We're not that dumb. We just
Okay.
math and timing and magic are weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can do that.
Okay. You are the very best, Nora.
How
Like,
long is
don't-
it gonna take for you?
Okay, so I've got to go from like here, and I'm gonna go from like here to like Switzerland.
Do you know what it
Mm,
looks
Swiss-
like?
I have Google. Then from Switzerland to Germany.
I mean, if
and
you
then
find
probably
a
Germany again.
drugstore, they're pretty obvious.
Well, yeah, but I kind of appear in the middle of like mushroom rings. So I'm gonna
Right.
find a mushroom ring that's near enough to a town,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
I can find one.
Do we need to come with you, or is it just like?
I think you
it's
slow me
just-
down.
Okay. All right. Well.
You can with me if you want, but
No,
like,
no, it's I.
Well, and it
That's
would
probably true.
be hard to explain where you disappeared to.
like Aero tends to fall on the face whenever they go through them. And it's not like a disrespect to Aero. Like it's a learning curve to like. Whoop. You can try
And
if you want. Like you're pretty agile.
It might not be safe though.
What?
Well, for Maris, I mean, to pass through a fairy ring.
I don't mean like plenty of fairies get people pregnant and then send them through them. Like that's not particularly like an unheard of thing.
Okay.
You've heard of changelings, yeah? It's the same principle.
Okay.
Okay.
Fae babies are a thing.
If you say so.
I wonder if dominant werewolf is dominant or
What?
that. Yeah,
Oh.
no, I'm not going to think that far ahead. I need.
It's yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I haven't told anyone else yet, and I don't know if I should.
I mean, there should only be one, right? Okay, Niora,
Hey,
can you
one.
just get
What?
the
What?
I
You-
didn't even think about
Oh,
that.
do you
and that's
do you have babies in packs? Is it a pack?
I mean, it happens occasionally. My mom obviously did not because there's several of us of different ages, but
Right.
it certainly happens sometimes.
Maris, do you want anything else from the drugstore?
Do you need like orange juice or something?
Don't know. I don't know.
Or like painkillers? I don't. How fast do humans get? How fast does that work?
I mean, like, for normal humans, it's a 9-month thing, or 10 month, 40 weeks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Farkas, how long
40
for you?
weeks.
With wolves, it's like 7 months.
Okay, so like not.
So it's not
Today.
urgent. Okay.
It's not
Okay.
going to be like tomorrow or anything.
But we should
Okay,
probably
so-
know soon, right?
Yeah. Okay. I can. Yeah.
But I don't.
Okay.
I don't want you to go in the middle of the carnival.
I can. Like it's.
Yeah, but
There's like a forest if you want to use the forest.
I don't want you to miss stuff, and it's not like I'm going to take it in the middle of all of this too.
I can go tonight.
Let's just figure out maybe towards the end of the carnival.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I can go tonight. Again, like I can go to pretty much anywhere in the world. Like time zones for where shops will be open is not the most relevant. I can't really bring things with me by the side of my pocket. Like it's it's like a
Yeah.
So it's hard to like bring like a full thing, but like I can bring like one. I can bring like a pregnancy test. I have money.
I will give you money.
I don't think I don't imagine they're very expensive.
Probably not, but I'll give you money
Mm.
because I don't want you stealing that because we don't need that on top of everything else. Just we'll pay.
I don't steal everything.
Might be
Sometimes
taking
I
it in
can-
jail.
Oh.
Anyway, let's just
I can fit through the bars.
let's just enjoy the carnival.
Yeah.
The way we can, I guess, in
Yeah.
any which way we can. And we'll
Mhm.
take it at the end and then we'll figure out what the hell we're gonna do. by that
Okay.
point.
I'm
So,
so sorry I've ruined this for you.
Are you talking about?
Either of you, both of you. This.
So-
What? You didn't ruin it for
Has
me.
has it been discussed not to step on either of the two of your personal journey in space?
Uh-huh.
Farkas, what are you doing about being engaged to another woman
Oh, okay. We really have to go over that right now.
I mean,
who not
they
to
have not.
insult
really
your looks or anything, but I
dis-
think that's for the other team.
Wait, like Dia's gay?
She's got a
Nah.
girlfriend.
Does she really?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
seems really super protective. But I kind of dig
Oh.
that. Like, she seemed nice.
Oh,
She seemed to
Okay,
hate
well, I
me,
mean,
but you know.
that's good, I guess. Dia didn't tell me anything about it. What the heck?
Probably due to the whole, the expected engagement thing.
I figured, depending on how this goes, I don't know. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about it. I haven't really thought about it too much. I've been kind of in a state of shock all night. So
And this didn't help. Sorry again.
Like a different shock now, maybe.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to, I don't know. Maybe something will happen, and
Don't. No.
Let's not count on something happening. Maybe let's.
there's still like the flower hunt tonight.
The what now?
Farkas, what the hell are you on about?
Okay, come on, guys. The flower of the fern. You guys never heard of that? Okay, so let me explain to you. So the flower of the fern, this flower only blooms once, right?
Mhm.
It's a midsummer carnival thing. My dad would not shut up about it. Whoever finds the blossom, places it under their pillow at night, will have a dream, right? This is just what I've heard. And it'll tell you either who you're going to marry, or you can ask it any question you want. But that requires us to wait overnight, doesn't it? But if we get this flower, maybe it'll give us the answers we need.
I am happy to hunt for a flower. Oh, and Dia said that she would support us in figuring out how to not be married to you, so that's good. And I'm pretty sure her girlfriend's on the same page, so if at least the 5 of us, if Nora is willing to use the question for that.
There's something else too that I nearly forgot. Iro told me that Iro found out that there like a recording of 2 Valnacantor women Hilda and Runa.
They were
They're
weird.
yeah, apparently they're trying to fuck shit up so that way nobody comes back. Like they're trying to actually do some damage.
Oh.
Oh, were
I
they the ones
assume-
that did the carousel thing?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think so. So we got to figure out how we can find them in the action of doing something. So maybe if we catch them, bring them to my dad, it'll bring some kind of favor for us, or it could also go really badly, but I don't know. We'll see.
Have you tried? I don't know how this works. I'm not gonna lie. Have you tried talking to your dad? Just a word, putting it out there. Have you tried being like, "Yo, Dad, this is a Maris. Maris is really cool."
So the thing about talking to my dad, it's like one in one ear and out the other.
He seems to like people.
He likes people because they're interesting to him. Neora, he doesn't listen to me. I'm his son.
I got him a present. I
Okay,
mean, that probably
that
won't
might
hurt,
help.
right?
Right. No, it certainly, I mean, is it human related? Maybe he'll
It
love
is,
it.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, maybe he'll really love it then. I mean, I've slipped the idea in. I've been like, hey, so what do you think if this sort of thing happened, not to me, but to somebody else? And he was like, well, that's preposterous. Why would Alpha of a noble clan do something like that?
Okay, but also, I do not know where you two are standing. I'm very much speaking for both of you here. I assume the goal is for you two to, in some capacity, stay together here.
Well,
If we
Yeah.
can, yeah.
So your father's gonna have to work it out at some point, bud.
Sorry,
guess
I
that's
shouldn't laugh, but I mean, she's
true.
right.
Yeah.
What is the plan?
I don't have a plan, Neora. I don't have a plan.
Okay.
Nobody has a plan.
I'm sure Iro has a plan,
Oh, Ira
mean,
always has a plan. Probably not about this, but
but a plan regarding.
Hero is currently rubbing Aquas's back as she vomits into a hole in the ground. That's my current plan.
My plan up to this point was to delay the wedding as much as possible, and that was it. I didn't even know the wedding was happening, but eventually the wedding was going to happen, and I didn't know it was going to happen by the end of the summer.
Yeah, you see that? Because I like you, you're a friend.
oh gosh.
That's really stupid.
I mean, yeah.
We thought we were
but-
going to have years. Like, honestly, we expected that it wouldn't happen until you both graduated, right?
Right. I mean, I've always had years. We've been engaged since we were like 8. So it just feels more real now.
Well, yeah,
Never
because your dad
go-
said it's going to happen. So
Yeah.
that's...
Okay, let's get the flower. Let's figure out what to do with the bound decanters. Let's give my dad your gift and
Okay.
ask Iro about a plan.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So I tell no one about my plan to sneak off in the middle of the night to get a pregnancy test.
No.
Is that still the goal?
Do you want
yeah.
your coven to know?
Like, this stays between us, yeah? Is that the goal?
For now,
Okay.
unless we can use it, I don't want to. No, that's a terrible plan. Nope. I'm not even going to say those words out loud. That's a nope.
Well, what?
We could let your dad find you with it.
Like in my pocket?
Or like walking to give it to someone so they can find out if they're carrying your heir, because that couldn't possibly go wrong. Let's not. No.
Does your
See?
dad know
Terrible
how a
plan.
pregnancy test? Does your dad know how a pregnancy test works?
I don't think so.
Because like
but-
it's a human thing, yeah.
But if he might be curious about it and he might ask about it.
I mean, okay, so here's the thing. You guys probably haven't ever looked at them because, you're not human. And I, being a female of reproductive age, have had friends who have needed to take these tests before, and it's really clear on the box what it's for. Like, it's really obvious. So your dad can
That helps in
read.
buying them.
So,
It's like it gives like a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
well, the box itself has like pregnant written on it, and like it's really obvious what it's for.
Mm-hmm. I just think this past the.
Sponsored by Clear Blue. So Lauren was like. Anyway, that's definitely an idea. I mean, he'd probably kill me, but I mean, maybe not. We don't have a whole lot of options right now, right? Like, we got to figure out.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, let's not do it that way. let's just find out, because maybe I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay. Yeah. Maybe not.
Sorry, I haven't had a lot of time to process this. We were talking, and I realized that the timing was maybe.
Like, do you want me to go now? I can just go.
No.
Because otherwise we're gonna be like, oh, let's go on.
But
like,
we can't.
haunted house.
We can't do anything until after tonight anyway.
Well, you can go to like.
No,
Like-
I can't. No, Nira, I can't.
Okay.
We're gonna go have fun, and
Let's just go have fun. That's what we've
Yeah.
been wanting to do.
yeah,
Let's go do it.
Yeah.
we'll go have fun. We'll figure out what we'll do crime and figure out what the Von Contras are doing, and
Yes.
Mhm.
we'll distract ourselves.
Yes. That sounds perfect. Okay. Let's go find the others, and he'll grab you guys both as the carriage lands, and he pulls you out. And he's like, "Okay, let's go. Let's go find the others."
Can I have a moment with Ira real quick?
Sure.
You gotta take breaths from your diet. You gotta. Are you good? You good? You okay? Okay.
A little tipsy, but man, I already take that, Skylar from The Exorcist. I mean, whew.
Did
But-
we collect? You had your bucket out, right? We've collected it.
Did we? Do I take a bucket with me everywhere?
I assume if they're having a chugging contest, they must have like a bucket.
A barrel, an empty barrel.
Yeah, we have a barrel of water.
I feel a little tipsy because Niora made it so that I am not drunk, but you know, magic is amazing. Honestly, we should all have like, you know, cirrhosis, but I could just keep going if I wanted to. Crazy. But I had a revelation. The poop thing, I don't think it is going to work. What if we drag Samuel over, like we're going to help him, take him to the tent because he's so drunk, and like I want to collect his saliva, his hair, and his belt, and then I'm going to go into like a barn or something, or like a toilet area, and I want to possess him, and then I want to spread rumors through his tongue.
You're gonna possess him? Is that?
He is in prime condition to be possessed right now. I mean, look, and I got an extra like thing to help me with this.
But is this something that you have done before, or will this be a first time experimentation on? Is Samuel's not at all in any way in line to be anything, right? He's not important. Bambo Jones, headmaster.
Yeah, he's the next alpha for the
Yeah,
Frost.
I don't know the political implications of, because I do think possessing him, great idea. Failing to possess him, problematic outcome. I mean, if we're not sure 100% that it's going to work, you know, and it might, but
He's on the floor. I don't know if you
He's in prime position. I mean, I feel like I would get advantage in this situation.
that's true.
But also, like, we can't stop the wedding. I feel like the poop thing would definitely like bring some kind of war. But if I could possess him and in some sort of drunken stupor and say, oh, you know, our clan is so much, they should be so grateful to have someone marry us of such high stature. we're doing them a favor,
Well, the only one whose reputation you're kind of angling is like Samuel's. You're like making Samuel and his house look shitty. That's all.
Do you think I need to push it more?
No. That's what I'm wondering, because I've been making a list in my head of whose reputation we could ruin that would fix this. Because honestly, I was thinking Farkas. If Farkas embarrasses his family enough, that's exile right there, problem solved. But I don't know if we want to go that direction. So I think Samuel might be a good step for us to
Yeah, because why would Fenton want, Kin to marry someone from Samuel's clan if he's a complete asshole and he's saying terrible things about Fenton?
True, and I think it's worth a shot. On the other hand, Samuel is already an asshole. I guess maybe Fenton just might not have noticed it yet.
What if he says it to his face?
Well,
if nothing else,
require a charisma check. Do you feel very confident about your charisma-based plan, Aklis? Because it sounds like you're going to be making 17 to 20 charisma rolls in a row to accomplish what you're trying to accomplish here.
if I only have to make one, I feel like I have a chance because I have 7 adversity tokens, so I have to make it really count.
Okay. You have my support. I think this is an interesting angle that, if it doesn't work out, is not too calamitous. So,
if nothing else, it will buy our friend Mary some time. If nothing else,
which is great.
And it will make Samuel look bad. And if it doesn't quite work out, the magical residue that I have is possession magic, and we can just connect it back to Runa and Hilda.
That's interesting. Yes, if the possession goes really poorly, you don't necessarily need to be obviously the one doing the bad possessing. It could be, okay, love this. Absolutely on board. What do you need me to do?
I'll give Danny some time because this came to me just now, so I don't want to railroad that.
Okay, so Samuel is at your feet, groaning, turns over on his side, and just throws up.
Wait. I'm gonna push the barrel over so it goes.
And he throws up in the barrel, and he's just like wipes his mouth and goes to get up.
Oh, let us can we help you? We're going to help take you to the medical tent. You can lean on me. I'm very tall, so you might have to grab me to, sideways, and then Eero's a little short, so maybe
get away from me. And he pushes you.
You look like shit, and you need to go to the nurse's tent.
I'll make my own way there.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Do you want to slip in your own vomit on the way there, or will you take the offered assistance?
Maybe I do.
You've already humiliated yourself enough. Do you want to continue?
I love Eero so
much. He'll consider that for a moment, and then he'll just put his hand heavily on your head and try to use you like a cane, I guess.
Yeah. That'll do.
Just think, and then we're gonna take him. We're gonna take him, I guess, to the. Is there like an empty barn or a bathroom, like one that maybe looks more?
Isn't Conway manning the nurse's station?
Yes.
Then that's perfect. Conway's got our back.
Conway is at the healing tent. Yes.
Hey. Can you lean that way for a second? I'm fully gonna push him.
Stay awake.
And he falls over.
I'm gonna scuttle on into the tent. Okay, Conway, real fast. We need him to be unconscious quickly. Not like in a kill him kind of way, just like on a table. Don't worry.
Conway is bandaging up so You're just all right.
We'll just go behind this curtain and just don't worry.
What did you little shits get into now? What did you do now?
Why don't let's have we're gonna have a conversation over on this side of the tent, Conway.
other than being your master, I do have a job here.
I
and
know,
you are...
right? This side of the curtain is a great place for you to be, I think.
Okay.
So nothing has changed for you. Oculus is behind that curtain, and you're on this side of the curtain.
I feel like you want something from me. Is that not true?
Apparently not. No, Oculus is doing her own thing, and she's doing a great job, and she doesn't need any support.
She usually does her own thing, yeah.
I love that you see that within her, and that you support your students in all of their endeavors.
Hero, what do you need from me?
Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm just gonna be standing with my back to this curtain. And
I was doing what I was doing, and then you
That's
dragged me over here.
No, I didn't drag you anywhere. I was just saying that maybe somebody needed to be unconscious, but clearly Oculus has that handled.
That kid's
I
bandages.
got it. Don't you worry. Don't fret. No, I got it.
You guys are up to something, but
As
you know
long
what?
as
That
the
kid's
bandages are on
bandages.
that side of the curtain, you can go back to your business.
Yeah, the pustules are popping again. I'll be right back, and he'll run
Okay,
over.
go. Have a wonderful time. I'm just gonna guard Oculus' little tent like a guard attitude.
So you drag him in.
Yes. I drag him in, and in my little curtained off area, I'm gonna grab a couple utensils that would be in a nursing, like a nurse's tent area or whatever.
Okay.
I'm going to swab his mouth and like try to scrape his tongue, and I'm going to pull some of his hair out. I'm gonna take his belt off.
He's currently conscious. He is conscious right now and is.
I thought he was unconscious.
No, he walked here.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't let him know what's going on.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I thought he was unconscious already. I was like, all right, just lay down. It's going to be fine. I'm going to go get Master Conway. We'll get you zipping back again. All right?
Give me a hangover potion.
Okay, you just lay down, close your eyes, relax for now, okay?
He's gonna
I'm-
reach over and take the crown off your head and put it on his face.
I am going to... What is in here that I could knock him out with? Is there...
Headbutt him. Headbutt him. Just headbutt him. You took your crown. Headbutt him. I'm dark Hermiting you right now. Headbutt him.
Alternatively, use the crown as a bludgeon.
I thought it was like a Burger King crown.
If
That
you
was nice
if
and
you
tasty.
attack him hard enough, that you can use it as a bludgeon.
Just suffocate him with the
Nurse's
crown.
tent, if you need me to slide something under the curtain, that's fine. I think you probably also have something.
Yeah, what? I'm just trying to think of what would be in a nurse's tent that I could use to, like, bonk him over the head.
They got sleeping potions in
Bedpan,
there, 100%.
bedpan.
Yeah, but I also need to possess him.
Yeah,
Bedpan.
there's sleeping. There's a bed. I'm sure there's a bedpan.
Bedpan! Yes! Wonderful! This couldn't be more perfect for Oculus. She's gonna take the bedpan.
God.
And she's
I'm
gonna,
not there.
she's gonna take the bedpan and just like, all right, just hold on, just lean over on your side. We gotta make sure that you don't puke before, and then
Where's
just
my potion?
we want to make sure you're not going to puke. So just lean up on your side, and then if he leans up on his side, because I want to whack him in the back of his head so we can't see any bumps.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna wham!
Fuck. All right, give me a fight check of 5.
I'm guessing that while I do this check, I'm guessing Eero and Master Conway just hear boom.
Possibly. What'd you get off your 5?
All right. So this is a fight check. You said
Yes.
fight, right?
Yeah, that or brawn. Yeah,
Okay.
brawn would also work.
No, I'm gonna go with fight. That is an 8.
An
If I
8.
Do I succeed? If I don't, I'll use adversity tokens for this.
No, yeah, you do.
Okay, great.
And give me one more for 7. So you hit him, and he's like, oh.
Sorry. I exploded with a 12.
Jesus.
Because it's a D12, so I
Are you-
exploded
are
with
you-
a 12. Let me roll one more time.
Oh my God.
So that's 15 for the exploding, and then I got a
Okay.
14. I got a 14 for the second roll. I almost exploded again with an 11.
So that's a
Wow.
29?
total roll. What's your total roll? Is it 15 plus 14? Is that what you're telling us right
Oh,
now?
yes, I'm sorry, yes.
15 plus 14,
29.
29?
Jesus.
Because I exploded the first time. I'm sorry.
So he starts to groan, and such a high number is going to cut him off, right? Like the noise just, He is definitely knocked out cold. And Conway turns a little bit towards the area he's hearing this noise.
That
And
was
looks at
me.
Eero.
That was me.
Oh, really? Are you
Yeah.
feeling like you need medicine too, Eero?
Just gastrointestinal. Just gastrointestinal.
There's some chromatic tums. We'll shove them at you.
Ew.
I don't know if these
Very
work on
much.
dryads, but you might as well try. All right, Lauren, Achilles, you are good to go. You have successfully knocked out this poor man.
This is the best. Yeah, so then I'll do what I mentioned earlier. I'm gonna scrape his tongue to gather my ingredients for my ritual. I'm gonna take his belt off because I need to use that for my wrists. And then I'm going to also take some of his hair out. I want to gather as much of him as possible. You know, consent, like not overstepping any lines. But I'm going to, and then I'm going to draw a circle with his spit, and I'm going to put him in the center of the circle.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sit on the outside, and I'm going to take some gauze, and I'm going to like almost like wrap it around his wrists and stuff, like a puppet.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to begin a ritual in order to puppeteer him so that I may possess him. But I'm also going to use the residual magic on the dream catcher that we found, so that I can kind of paint my own ritual with the magic of another in case this goes awry and somebody discovers it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a grit check while you're doing this ritual of 4. It's so low because you have knocked him out so thoroughly that I doubt he can resist it, but
That is an 11. What's to be D4 plus a D4? I guess it doesn't matter.
yeah, with magic that would be a D4, yeah.
Okay, so that explodes.
God. For somebody
17.
Oh geez. For somebody who hasn't done this ritual before, you are very inspired.
I've seen Auntie Tay do stuff like this.
Yes. You are very excited to do your own possession. This opportunity has seized you in a way you've never felt before, and you just swiftly draw the glyphs. You set up everything with the spit, and you you tighten the belts, and I think we'll come back to you. But
Yes.
successfully-
God.
Oh my gosh. All right, Calvic. Hello, Calvic.
Hi.
So let's see. At the last episode, you were telling a story, correct?
I was, yeah. I decided I was going to try and give everyone as much time to do whatever shady things need be done by trying to get the attention of most people. So I started telling a story called the Dragon and the Dog.
So you reach the end of your story, and there's cheers, there's clapping. People are very entertained by your story. Fenton is even clapping. He's definitely like really into it. He's like, oh, now I would like to try. So he stands up and he starts telling a story.
Beautiful.
You look around, you don't see I don't believe you would see your coven mates quite yet.
It sounds like they're all quite busy.
But you do see a familiar figure standing over by the Pick a Potion booth. And you know the long dark hair of a certain Syndra Moreau is standing at that booth.
I think he just gets a nice like run of goosebumps. That I think this is the first time he's probably actually caught sight of her so far. He did not expect her to be here, did not know she was going to be here. Does he just see her, or does she also see him?
No, her back is turned to you currently, and she is like looking at the booth, almost like she's considering playing it.
Oh, good. Calvic makes his way over that way. This is just
Okay.
a beautiful two birds with one stone moment right now.
Oh yeah, okay.
Calvic was just also interested in pick a potion. It just feels very up his alley. And so I think he just makes his way over there. He works his way through the crowd. I think he does it when he realizes Fenton isn't watching. I don't think he just like lets Fenton see him walking away. He has a little bit more tact than that, but just kind of sneaks over that way.
So you sneak over, you slip up, and right before you're about to go like approach her right side, she turns her head and she looks to you, Cal. It's almost like she knew you were coming, or maybe she smelled you were coming. I don't know. But she gives you a little bit of a surprise smile, and she turns to you and she says, "Well, it's been a while, hasn't it?"
It's been a hot second. What I wouldn't have expected to see you here. What
Why do you not expect to see me here?
I figured you were off to big, wonderful, greater things. And I guess this is a pretty fun, great big thing, but
Yes, well, it's our last Midsummer Carnival before we are no longer attending as students, I suppose.
oh, well, a fun blowout for you then. Are you taking advantage of everything that comes along with your last Midsummer Festival?
I am. I have tried the different drinks. Somebody was trying to convince me to try what is it called? That powdery pastry thing.
Oh,
looks a bit-
the elephant ear.
It looks a bit dangerous. Would you recommend it?
Oh, 100%. It's the first thing I go for every time. I've had 1.5 so far. Ocklys was not the biggest fan of hers, so I finished hers off also, which, you know what? The back half of that, not as great. You do instantly regret it as soon as you're done, but it's an experience you have to have.
Well, perhaps you can share one with me after this then.
Oh, yeah. Are you planning on playing?
Yes, I think I will. How about you?
Yeah, I haven't. I've been looking forward to it all night. This is just a fun little surprise. Have you played this before?
I have not, actually. This is a new game this year, so I'm not quite sure how it goes.
Me either.
And you hear Lyle run up to the booth because he's been kind of manning like all the booths.
Oh. Lyle,
like,
you get to teach us play this one too. This is just.
Oh, hi. Wow.
I've
Fancy
missed you.
seeing
It's
both
been
of
like-
you.
It's been like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it has been 20 minutes. Hi,
Uh-huh.
Sindra. Hi. Okay. Let me teach you how to play this game real quick. Oh my gosh. And on your other side, Cal, you feel the presence of somebody else slip up next
good.
to you.
Oh, I have a feeling I know who this is based on. I think Calvic just does give a little and turns over his right shoulder.
You turn to see Lazarus, of course, who is standing on your other side. And he's just like, "Look who you found, Sindra."
Oh, well, isn't this perfect? Laz, I've missed you too. How have you been?
Oh, I've been very busy here and there,
So I've heard.
And he grins and he gives you a little bit of a fangy grin as he gets a little closer to you and he goes, "So are you going to win Sindra a prize?"
I'm gonna do my damnedest. It might be for you. Who knows? We'll find out. Depends on the
Oh.
prize.
Very interesting. Well, we have to compete for it.
As Lyle, who was walking up, drops his head and turns.
Lyle's just watching this like, "Are you guys sure you're not together?"
Are you positive?
Or he's writing down the flirting tips. He's like, "Cal's really good at this." Okay, so this is how it works. I'm going to put three.
Cal probably has to snap in front of Lyle's face. You're gonna tell us how to. What are we doing, Lyle?
Anyway,
Lyle?
yeah. So this is how it works. I'm going to put 3 potions in front of you, and then many different things can happen to you if you pick the wrong ones. It's kind of funny. And then if you pick the right one, you'll know it when you see it.
Okay, let's do it. Down to clown.
Down the clown. All right, so here we go. And he's going to put 3 potions down. They all look identical. These ones are like a bright blue in color.
I think he probably looks to Syndra. Ladies first.
Sindra bends down and she looks to all of them and she kind of eyes them and she goes, so they are all identical then. All right. And she takes the left one. And
I think when she says that, Cal goes, yeah, almost.
she looks to you. Interesting. If you're so confident, why don't you take the next one?
No, please. Yeah, I'll take the next one. Absolutely. You pick yours?
I've got mine.
Okay. Calwick picks the far right one, obviously.
You're gonna pick the far right one? Okay.
Obviously.
And Lazarus will be like, well, since there's 3 of us, he'll
I'll
pluck the middle one. And okay, so go ahead and roll me. We don't have
we're all just drinking them together, right?
Yes.
Oh, cool beans. Yeah. I think Cal turns and offers a cheers to Time Mist.
And both potions will come in to clink against yours. And go ahead and roll me a d4.
It's a 1.
It's a 1? Okay.
That's a 1.
All right. So
it was the right one, obviously. Right is right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, right is right. Of course. So everyone goes to drink it. And you will see Syndra's face turn a bright orange, like a weird orange, like Cheeto color almost. And she I don't know if she would notice because it's her face, but she just kind of is like, well, that didn't taste like much.
I think probably she might notice something changed when I go, geez, I knew you missed me, but I didn't expect you to blush that hard.
And she puts she'll take out a mirror, I think, and she'll look into it.
She definitely carries a mirror.
Vampires don't have
that's
reflections.
A good call.
Yeah.
So
she turns to Lazarus like, describe.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say, can Calvic pull out his wand and just, because I mean, charm is all about illusion magic, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think he probably just quickly pulls his wand out and makes a recreation of what her, just a what I hope is a very passable, possibly exaggerated in certain ways recreation of her face. Her eyes are probably a little bit bigger. Her hair is maybe a bit more luscious or has more volume than maybe it does, but some of his is bleeding through.
Okay,
but
he
throws that. Yeah.
She looks to this very interesting
I mean, he's trying to play it cool. Don't get me wrong. Cal's having some feelings.
Oh, and her eyes pop a little as she looks to this, and she's like, "Is this what I look like?"
Just a bit. This is.
And her eyes.
Do Oompa Loompas exist in this universe? You're looking a little Oompa-esque.
Her eyes narrow, and she looks over to Lyle, and she's like, "How long does this last?" And Lyle's like, only like an hour." And Syndra's like,
"No,
I'll deal with you in a moment."
Sin, orange might be your color. I don't know. It's not bad.
Really? It's not bad at all.
It could be worse. How about that?
Oh, it could be.
It could be worse.
It could be green, I suppose.
It could be. Wait, am I green?
And Lazarus looks over to you, and so does she. And Lazarus lets out an absolutely, just a big laugh. And he's like, "No, but he points behind you. And Calvic, you have grown a very long, bushy, wolf tail.
Ooh.
And if you reach up, you're also going to have ears as well. What color would Calvic's accessories be?
That's a good question. My first thought was gray, but that feels boring. What color is Syndra's hair? Purple?
Black.
Oh, his stuff is purple. They're purple. Like a nice deep purple.
Like a deep purple.
Deep purple, white accents.
So then you notice you'll have ears and a tail, and Lazarus looks down at his potion. He's like, "So what does mine do?" And Lyle's like, "Well, that one's supposed to give you a sexy voice, but you already have a sexy voice, so."
Yeah, that's not a. This is a zero-sum game for you, my friend. This worked out. This worked out well.
But anyway, Syndra, you're the winner. The winner always turns orange, so congratulations.
Orange is the winner?
Yes.
Who came up with this game?
I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Not me. I'm not good at potions.
No comment. Green, orange. Okay, well, what you win, Syndra? What do you want?
So
you get a
Syndra
prize?
looks very irritated at this point. She's like glowing orange. She'll look to the, so there is like a shelf of like vials of potions behind Lyle. The prizes, basically. They're about this big. And she'll look to you, Cal, and she'll say, which would you like to pick?
Which do I like to? Are you giving me the prize?
We're going to share it.
Oh, okay. What are my? He looks at the options.
It's
Like
it's all anonymous. It's all like in like unlabeled.
Oh, just like
potion
pick
bottles.
up. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you choose what kind of potion you would like.
Sure. Oh, like what the actual effect is?
Sure, and what it looks like.
Okay. I think he probably picks one that is a. There's like a powder you can add to drinks to make it like very almost, I'm trying to think of the word. There's like certain alcohols that do this there. It's almost like there's sparkles inside of the drink and it like makes it look almost thick and sparkly. So I think he picks one of those. It's probably like a deep blue with a bunch of silver sparkles throughout it. And he picks that one. But what is it going to do? It's going to turn her skin back. No, it's going to, You know what? I think Cal's body is already being changed a little bit. No. I was thinking wings, so the person who drank it could like actually fly for a little bit. I thought that might be kind of cool. Or
That would
maybe
be cool.
Yeah, or I mean like self-propel where it's like a levitation or something that allows you to control like fly for 10 minutes or whatever it is. Nothing crazy, but allows you to zip around.
Okay. And she'll take it and she'll be like, would you like to share this with me as alongside the
Over a funnel cake, I agree.
elephant thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
elephant ear, that's right. Yes, excuse me, I used the improper term. Elephant ear.
Well, you're the one that told me what it was. We don't really have those back home.
A travesty indeed.
Most deep fried foods we don't have back home.
Again, I will repeat myself, a travesty. But you know, you can fix it. You can bring things back to your culture, Syndra. This is a deep service you could provide to your peoples.
Maybe if it was powdered with blood, we might consider.
I'm telling you, the elephant ears, funnel cakes, they are a canvas on which to paint.
So she'll put her hand on your shoulder and she'll guide you away from the booth and give Lyle one last kind of glare. Are you planning on returning to school next year?
Yeah, fucking finally. It took long enough. God, yes, finally coming back. It's going to be a tough ass year. I'm going to have some catching up to do, but it'll be nice to finally be back.
Yes, it will.
A little too late, admittedly. I very clearly expected to be back a little earlier. But here we are. Promises were made, promises were broke, bygones be bygones.
Are you still going to be part of the Potions Club?
If they'll have me. I fully expected to be running it by the end of the year, the way things were going, but I guess not. So who took your place, by the way?
I believe that's something that's going to be decided in the beginning of the year.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe hope's not lost. Hope is lost. It will not be me, but I've accepted that. That's some of the things I've had to come to terms with.
Well, maybe you'll come into the school year in a bang and they'll want you to lead them. But usually it's a third year thing.
Yeah, I get it. I'll try to break barriers here, break through the ceiling or whatever it is, but we'll.
And again, your coven is very ambitious. You did, you won the competition Lord Walker put up.
Hell yeah, we did.
You are on your way to being elite.
Bit. Ooh, that's, We are, I guess. I didn't think about that, but I suppose we are.
Would you want to be elite? Everyone watching you all the time.
I don't. Maybe. I don't. Maybe. Maybe not right now. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel good right now. But who knows? Another couple years. Another couple years. A lot of time. Things can change.
So you sit down on one of the tables, and Lazarus comes over and puts the plate down of the elephant ear, and he sits down on your one side, and Syndra sits down on your other side. And they just look to you, and Lazarus is like, "So how do you eat this, Calvic? Do you feed each other with it, or what?"
Well, to be honest, it depends on how spicy you're feeling. Some people use a fork and a knife. Other people just raw dog it and use their hands. Just
So how spicy are you feeling?
it's been a fun night. And he just picks it up and takes a bite, like powdered sugar all over his face. He's also like trying to figure out how to sit comfortably with a tail. I don't know exactly where out of his rear end it's protruding from, but
Your
it's
tailbone.
yeah, it's like he's probably not too much in the way, but I think he keeps like it keeps touching the ground and he realizes he can like flick it back up and it's like bugging him and I like he feels like someone's gonna step on it, so he's trying to like keep it out of the way. And how long is this tail?
It's like a wolf tail, so it's like about this
Okay.
long.
Not bad. Like comes up to my like the base of my neck. He probably accidentally keeps like tickling himself on the back of the neck with his tail. He'll go he like gives himself the shivers really quick.
So are you going to feed us or what?
Oh well, if you insist. And he tears off a piece in each hand. And how does he cross? I think he'll probably just he'll probably do it one at a time.
Okay.
I think
first?
he Syndra, ladies first. And so
Of
he turns to Lazarus and says, "Ladies first," and like offers up a bite. I think he probably tears off a piece. He doesn't offer up the entire funnel cake, but like tears off a piece. They're new to funnel cakes. He can't overwhelm them, and offers up a bite.
And Sindra kind of laughs under her breath as you take the funnel cake, and she will she'll take her finger and put it under your wrist and kind of run the tip of her nail along the vein there as
Shivers not because of the tail. Shivers not because of the tail.
And she'll take it delicately in her mouth and she'll chew while keeping eye contact with you.
Mm-hmm.
And so while you're doing that, is your other hand just kind of like,
oh yeah, I'm sure he's probably holding it up like this and his other hand's just like on the table, probably gripping the table a little bit. It's probably
Okay.
like, if it's like a picnic table, he's got like one full plank of wood in his hand.
well, you took both pieces, right? You're holding
that
and
was
you're
it, okay,
feeding
we'll
Sindra.
do that. Yeah, I think he's probably holding the other one in preparation to give it to Lazarus, but he's currently like focused on giving this one to Syndra.
Give me a flight check of
This
9.
always goes well. Here's my D4. How do I keep finding myself in flight rolls? Jesus Christ. Okay, no, that's a 3. 2 + 1 is 3.
So as you are getting entranced by Sindra, she's taking the piece out of your hand. She's chewing it. You guys are having like this moment. You feel a nip, like a sting on your finger as Lazarus takes the other one and bites into your finger, drawing blood.
You go, oh God, turns, Lazarus. We take turns. It was not, Mm-hmm.
He'll laugh as like there's a little streak of blood along his lip and he'll just like lick it off. And
Mhm.
around that time,
Mhm.
Maris and Neora and Farkas are probably going to roll up to you because I think they're all you guys are trying to collect everybody, right? At this point.
Mm-hmm.
And Farkas is like, "Oh, hey, are we interrupting something?"
It's like, I think Cal has put down the piece and is like grabbing a napkin and just like wrapping his finger up. He's like, no, just a victory dinner here with all of the participants. Syndra here just won our little pick a potion contest. Can't you tell from her orange skin?
So time 37 of Lazarus being bad at boundaries. Understood. Hi, Laz.
Hello. You're all having a good night tonight, I imagine.
I really was, yeah.
I was.
I'm having a great night. And he takes and like licks a little more blood off his face.
Right. Hey,
I
Cal.
think you were just leaving.
What was that?
I think you were just leaving.
Was I?
Yeah.
Coven business then.
Indeed.
Uh-huh.
All right, Syndra, let's go. And he'll pick up the rest of the elephant ear and leave with it.
Yeah.
And
Cal, I
Syndra-
guess. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No.
Oh, I was just going to say, Cal probably turns and says, I'll find you later so we can have some potion.
And Syndra gives you a smile and she'll put her hand on your shoulders, give a little squeeze, and she'll be like, yes, perhaps it would be nice to finish off the night together. And she leaves with her brother.
I thought he probably unwraps the napkin and finishes like licking the powdered sugar blood mixture off of his own finger and then wraps it back up as she leaves. And then turns back to his coven. So
Dude.
how are you guys?
Dude.
Shut up. Don't judge me.
I thought. Wait.
Look.
We didn't like that guy.
No, we don't. Cal, did we
No,
tell
we
you
don't.
what he did?
Calvic.
What? No, what?
Yes,
I
we
knew it was
did.
a little creepy.
Yeah,
What?
no, he stole my life essence and gave it to a fucking demon. We don't
Did forget
we
about
don't
that.
talk to Lazarus.
How the fuck did you forget about that?
Oh,
Did you see the person sitting on my other side, Neora? Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
just because you
Yeah.
get.
look, no.
Okay.
Ignor's gonna kill you.
Your
Anyway,
ability to control your dick does not have a matter of fact of like people selling people's souls to demons.
There's a lot, guys. It's been a big fucking day. I've
Yeah,
ingested
yeah,
a
it
lot
has.
of information today.
Yeah,
Okay,
same though.
listen. Okay, did
sorry.
you all get the time you needed to do what you needed to do?
The first part
Kind
of it, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Details. Sit the fuck down and tell me what's going on.
There's a flower hunt that we need to participate in, and
Okay.
if you happen to find the flower, I might ask you a favor, but we will cross that bridge when we come to it. But
That is maybe the most weirdly ominous thing you've ever said to me.
I'm so sorry.
But okay, no, you know what? No questions more. That's right. I'll find the flower.
We need to find the flower. One of us needs to find the flower because we have a really important question, and apparently sleeping on the flower can get the answer. So,
What? Is
Magic
this...
flowers. Magic flowers.
Yep, I got you. Magic flowers. I'm
yeah,
in.
please.
Yeah, 100%. I got it.
Okay.
Does any Neora? And
Yeah.
he holds up his finger. Can you help me? This hurts a lot.
Oh, can I help you?
Please.
Why, I wonder.
Please. I'd like to start my 3-part apology by telling you that I think you're all wonderful people.
Mhm. Fine. And then
It's not his
Thank you.
fault. He was up against 2 vampires. He never had a chance.
Yes,
Yeah,
he has a
Lazarus is.
chance.
Well, I mean, Lazarus is.
I knew
kind
I
of
liked
a-
you.
Kind of a what?
Well, the whole vampire staring at you, mesmerizing thing is a problem.
Has he tried
Yeah.
it on you before?
No, in fairness,
Yeah.
I'm gonna dig my own
It
grave here.
succeeded, but
Yeah, neither of them actually, I think, did not trance me. That was
Yeah,
just
that,
Calvic being
trust
a
me, we're
dumbass.
aware.
Okay, thank you. Please, okay, are we done yet? Is my finger better? Because it still hurts. a
Nero,
little
fix
bit.
your finger.
Thank you.
Okay, we gotta go find Eero and Alclis, and then we should be good, right?
yeah.
Mhm.
In the background, while they're having this conversation, Samuel's body just across the floor.
Just dragging
Yeah,
himself.
I also, on the interest of having fun, I need to dick with Acles. I have a plan.
What? So what? Neora.
Acles has been avoiding Ava.
Oh shit, Ava's here too. I should have known that. Honestly, we've seen
Yeah,
everyone
she goes
else.
to school with us.
Oh yeah, she's here.
Who? This
She's over there.
this B word might feel that she's above little festivals like this. Okay, so I didn't know.
She's with Kimmy right now.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Since when did they make up?
don't
That is
know.
really recent because
It
they
just,
Oh.
I don't even know how it happened.
That sounds like another situation I need to get in the middle of.
Depends on what you mean by in the middle of, Calvin.
but get in the middle on the side that
Calvic
is
winks.
not going to
Calvic
hurt
has like a
Oculus.
threesome radar. There's just like the possibilities.
If you
Calvic-
find
Calvic
Acles'
thought he was
potential
coming in with
girlfriend, I will
all-
end you.
With all of his possibilities dried up, but he's realizing that may not be the case. Okay, well,
If
we
you
gotta
hurt
go get.
Acles,
If you
your
want,
finger will be the last of your concerns.
if we need to get Ocklys and Ava together, we gotta go get Ava and apparently fucking Kimmy Kiss first.
Yeah.
So we gotta go find them. Does anyone know where Ocklys and Eero are? Because we know where Ava and Kimmy Kiss are.
Wherever is the most likely place to be causing problems, I assume.
Oh gosh.
I don't know where.
I mean, I kind of smell a whiff of vomit over by the
Well,
healing
that's
tent.
probably where
That's
they
probably
are.
where they are.
There is a large, like
there's a
big
7 out
barrel
of 10
them.
chance.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go find Ava, and then we'll all regroup. Can we
Yeah, I
separate
mean-
Ava from Kimmy? Just take the one we like.
Okay, well, listen. I
Maris
hate
looks
to
over at
break
Cal.
up the group right when we get together. I can go get them and
Mhm.
maybe keep one of them busy
Mhm.
and send the other one over to the healing
Mhm.
tent. I'm just
Miura has just that look on you.
Niora,
Mhm.
you grew some balls in the last 8 months.
The long 8 months.
A lot
Apparently,
happened.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, so much happened.
Okay,
So you look around.
Mhm.
Ava and Kimmy are over by the roller coaster. They're in line.
All right, I'm gonna go that way. If anyone wants to come,
Also, is the
otherwise,
roller coaster safe?
probably. Who cares? I will go that way.
What do you mean?
And-
Who cares? That's not the attitude we're taking.
That's fine. I'm sorry. Are we in charge of the roller coaster now?
No, it'll be
I
fine.
mean, like the
I'm sure.
possession,
Oh, right. The ones who are.
actively trying to murder
Things.
everyone. Yeah, that plan.
Mm-hmm. It's probably safe then. I don't know.
It'll
Yeah?
be fine. I'm sure it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
How fast can you run?
What? Pretty fast.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
We do
You're
run
fine.
a lot.
All right. I'm gonna go that way. I will find a way to send Ava over and keep Kimmy Kiss busy.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know how much could have possibly changed in the last 8 months, but I. Oh God damn it! I think I can still pull this off. We'll see. But what?
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
We'll go try to find the others.
Great. You guys go check out the
Alternatively, we
vomit.
can watch.
Oh, that would be fun too.
That would be very fun.
Like watch me with them.
Yeah, we'll just sit back and watch and see how it goes.
I'm open for people watching. That's okay. I'll go. And Calvic just gives like the little nod. Thanks, Niora, for healing his finger.
Welcome.
Okay, he doesn't have a drink, but heads over towards the roller coaster line.
All right. We're going to jump to Lauren now. We're going to jump to Oculus and Eero, who are currently possessing Samuel Frost of the Frost
I am
clan.
not possessing anything. I'm standing outside of a curtain. My problem is going to be when Ava gets here. It's all Lauren for now.
Oh my god.
Oculus.
Yeah, so she currently Oculus and I don't like currently like the moment she possessed Samuel, the bindings just incinerated and these ethereal like strings like tie themselves around her fingertips. So she's just standing there with the light flickering above her, her eyes rolled back into her head, just like like a puppet master.
Can she take in external stimulus? Can she?
I don't imagine that she could, but I mean that would be up to Danny. But like,
can she field both things at once so she can be having two conversations at
Yeah.
the same time?
Yeah.
Perfect.
She can
great,
kind
great.
of
So
hear
this for you.
out. It's like a wall. It's muffled by what she can hear what's going on, and it's going to be harder to make double focus. But you can also see through Samuel's eyes. You could hear what's going on. You feel like you can hear him breathing as he stumbles his way.
I make him grab a beer and I pour a little bit on my shirt to really play into the drunk role that I'm getting into here.
and you see that alpha table coming into view. And Fenton is guffawing loudly. He's talking to probably the leader of the Valcanter clan as they're discussing things. And Samuel stumbles up.
Oh
Does he
my
crawl
God.
up? Does he crawl up on the stage, or how do you have him?
He's just like staggering over to the stage, crawls up, and like he's gonna stand in front of in front of the table as if to raise a toast to Fenton.
Okay. He takes somebody's glass that's not even his, and he lifts it.
Yes.
Now, the way we're going to do this is I am going to lip sync, and you are going to tell me what comes out of his mouth.
Oh, do you want me to message this to you? Or how do you?
You are going to talk, and I'm going to,
Okay.
because that is-
Okay.
that's what's happening right now.
Cheers to you, Fenton. This was a long time coming. You've been at the bottom for a long time. I'm sure you are excited to finally rise above your status.
All right.
That's what the first, yeah, he says that.
And the conversations go silent. They drop as everybody slowly turns their heads towards Samuel. Samuel's parents are probably also there at the
They're
end.
mortified.
They turn their heads slowly with their jaws just hanging. And Fenton's like, excuse me, what was that?
He I have him drink some more of the beer and kind of like lean forward. You know, you're at the bottom. I mean, look at us with our. They have the spikes, right? Like the spikes, right?
Yes.
Like look at us. Look how cool we are. We do things that other clans they're too afraid to do. You know, like you. And you should be grateful that we have allowed you to join with our clan.
Okay. And he's like halfway across the table at this point. And Fenton, you can tell, his face is growing redder and redder by the moment as he stands up and he's like, Mr. Frost, are you insulting me to my face? Do you not understand that I am the host of this very successful event that is groundbreaking and progressive in its own right? And he starts like, unbeknownst to him. So Fenton, for anyone who knows Fenton, like these guys do, he likes to keep his wolfly tendencies down. Like he likes to show as a wolf, but he considers himself very civilized, I guess. And so
he's gonna say, I'm gonna have him say, oh, I wouldn't dare insult the host. I mean, we all know you are so good at talking us all to death.
And you hear his parents gasp down. I feel like, Samuel, Mr. Wagner, I'm sure he. And Mr. Wagner lets out this just roaring growl.
No, we're having a wedding. Gonna have lots of babies. You want all of this DNA up in there. You can't survive, you know, Darwinism without this DNA.
And everyone around starts pushing tables away and starts going, fight.
Yeah, legit though. Like the alphas start slowly nudging the tables, and Fenton like gets up from his chair and he just reels back and he punches Samuel.
At that point, she's gonna let that happen, of course.
Right. I'm gonna have you make a grit check though, just to make sure you're still in his body.
Just make sure I'm still in his
Unless
body.
you want to exit
You're about
out.
to
That's
get Doctor Stranged. Just
You're gonna get punched out of possession.
You know, I mean, I feel like that it's worth it. I'm fine with that.
a grit of 10.
A grit of 10?
It's
Okay.
a hard punch.
I mean,
Isn't Grit Ockley's thing?
that's my thing. That is my thing.
Yeah.
That's your thing.
That is a 12.
Okay. If you want to stay in his head, you remain in his head.
Got a firm grasp on that brain.
As you feel your own head kind of jostle as
So-
the punch connects with Samuel's jaw.
I would have been fine if he knocked me out, but the fact that he didn't gives me a little bit more fuel. I'm gonna say, see, you can't even knock me out. See, that's why you need our genes. That's why Dia needs to marry your little waggy waggoner. And wagging the tail.
Wag the tail.
Wag the tail.
And you feel Fenton's very large claw, like his paws, because they're paws at this point, grip into Samuel's shoulders. And he wrenches him up and gives him another punch. And at this point, Samuel's parents come in to try to pull Fenton away. Theodosia comes in to pull him away.
I'm so sorry to do this, but I want to make this as hard for Lauren as possible. Can we jump back to the people bringing?
Oh my god!
Oh god. Yes, we can.
This is just all happening simultaneously.
I want you to do an honor duel while you're possessing somebody while they're outside.
We're gonna make this as difficult for you to DM as possible, Danny.
So the fight is happening on stage. Let's go back to the healing tent where, well, let's go to Calvic first, I think, because Calvic needs to separate the two.
Pre-fight, Calvic was gonna go try to send only Ava over and not Kimmy Kiss. So he's approaching them in the line.
Okay, you hear them kind of talking. They're looking at Kimmy's stellular, and she's like, and Ava's just like, oh my god, I can't believe you got that shot. It makes him look so stupid. And like,
Cal hears this perfectly with his little wolfy ears. And he walks up, and I think he probably is walking up to them, just like cutting in line, whatever, just going to talk to them. He's not going to stay in line. And he's like, so you two are talking again. When did that happen?
I mean, a while back.
Hi, by the way. Wow, not phased at all to see me. That's okay.
Hi,
cool. Good to
yeah.
see you too.
I mean, I don't know why you're here since you just decided to like disappear.
Yeah, I did. I know, it's okay. Well, hey, Kimmy, you I've missed.
I was starting to really appreciate the peace and quiet. And Kimmy's like, oh, Cal, hey. And she goes over and literally pinches your nipples and twists. Do you still have your like little rings in?
No, those are only special occasions. I think I lost them in the move. I'm gonna have to get a new pair. Oh,
yeah, you
tender.
should get it permanently pierced.
That is an idea, Kimmy.
Do you want to see the pictures I just posted? They're getting so much traffic, and she shows you.
I'm like, oh, by the way, Ava, I think they were looking for you at the med tent. If you can just, I'm gonna.
Why?
Good to see you. Bye.
I am in line for the roller coaster.
Oh, it's fine. You can ride stuff like this anytime. Seriously, they were looking for you. Kimmy, what is this?
For like
when did you take this
minutes. Whatever, and she'll stomp off.
Yeah, Cal absolutely starts ignoring her. Probably hits her in the back, not the ass, but just the back with his tail as she's leaving.
She turns, she's like, bitch,
I'm sorry, I just got this 10 minutes ago. It has a mind of its own.
I did not miss you.
I think he just looks at her and goes.
He turns and stomps off.
And then looks back at Kimmy.
And Kimmy's showing you the pictures that she took of you on the carousel where you're like butt naked. You've got like a unicorn horn up your butt and stuff. And she's like, yeah, they're getting so much traffic right now. Oh my God, we're next. Let's go on the roller coaster.
Oh, sweet. Let's go.
Okay, so you guys go on the roller coaster. You sit down. There's an audible click as it, what is it called? The lap rail?
Yeah, the lap guard, whatever.
Yeah, the lap guard settles down onto your lap and the roller coaster starts to move. We're gonna jump real quick to the healing tent.
Jesus.
I think after
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So Ava will stomp into the healing tent. She'll be like, what? Who needs me apparently? So desperately that I waited for this roller coaster for like Ava. 5 minutes. Hey.
We've missed you.
Ava. What?
We haven't seen you in like forever. How's your summer been?
Guess it's only been a couple months. Are you guys really that desperate? You miss me?
We do miss you.
I mean, you are our friend.
I mean, that's understandable.
God, I love manipulating this asshole.
Oh, it's been just, I've been on Mount Olympus most of this time. So it's just, whatever.
Oh, what's it like up there? Is the weather good this time of year? I mean, I guess it's always good, isn't it?
It's always amazing.
Oh,
it's
that's
always
fantastic.
Like a solid 73 degrees.
Oh, beautiful.
Are you guys in the tent where Eero is?
Yeah.
Right now?
Like walking here? Like walking over. But I'm sure we're walking through.
Okay.
I'm sure Eero can hear them.
Yeah, we're being loud.
Eero's gonna take a quick, desperate look behind the curtain, and this is the exact moment you get punched in the face.
Right, I was gonna say.
Yeah, you just blood.
You just hear.
And you just like you see her and like blood starts coming down her.
Oh my gosh.
Close the curtain
Ew.
again. Just close that curtain real tight.
What was that noise?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Have you
But have
talked?
you heard your fashion lines really starting to pop off? And Nero's going to pull up all the stats of like how the clothes are going to be spared.
Really? Okay, so we need to start getting that out, right? Like we need to start actually like producing clothes.
There's a plan going forward for next year, if I remember correctly.
Do you have like a factory of like nymphs that are going to be working for me, or what's the deal with that?
Oh, that's an
Ava,
interesting
I'm not
concept. But
enforcing slave labor of nymphs.
I was thinking
I mean,
more like
nymphs
finding
like
a
it,
factory.
right? You said a factory? What?
Yeah, like the humans do.
Yeah, that's
Did
what
Ava
I said. Like a
just
factory of
ask
nymphs.
The nymphs
I don't-
slave labor.
I don't think the nymphs work in factories. I think we probably need to like
Yeah,
outsource to.
We're more
I
famous for like sleeping with
Hate
people
to
and drinking wine.
interrupt at all this conversation of sweatshops and slave labor. Why are you here?
I don't know. Cal told me that people needed me, which clearly you do because your business model is lacking.
Great. Does that need to happen next to this curtain specifically?
Oh well,
Why? What's going
Well,
on in
good.
there?
we thought that maybe.
Nothing is
Ava-
happening behind this curtain.
Are you twiddling yourself or something over there?
You can see my hands. You can see I'm right in front of you. How would I be twiddling myself right in front of you?
You're right. I guess that's not something you would do. Anyway, why can't we be? What's in there? And she'll like grab the curtain and yank it.
I'm
Havoc
gonna
isn't the
fling
only
myself on
horny
her
one.
arm. She's not gonna go.
give me. Okay, so you fling yourself at her arm, right?
Yeah, I'm just. Well, if I don't have to fling myself, that's great. She's not going behind the curtain. And also, why are you guys here? This is a bad time for you to be
You
here.
can take the curtain. You want to do opposing brawn checks, maybe?
Perfect. Yes, I will roll my d6 plus nothing.
I'm sure she also has a D6. She's not like a bodybuilder. Okay, let's see.
In
Oof.
Neora's mind, they did not tell me what the plans were. Neora just knew you two were sat there pissing off Conway. That was
Shield
only-
4.
Didn't you have a plan? I got a 3, and I'm not going to use any adversity tokens because I need those.
So you dive for the curtain, you try to stop her, she yanks it a little too far.
Maris
to
will
where
help.
she can-
Maris
Oh,
will
you gonna
help.
help?
Yes, I'll give you an
Okay.
adversity token, so it counts for 2.
Okay.
but-
So Maris also grabs the curtain, I assume.
Wait, which
I think,
side is Maris on?
Maris doesn't quite do that so much as she like trips in front of Ava and interrupts her grab.
Okay. Yeah. So she like reaches back and she's like, hey, like, what are you guys doing behind there? This is really suspicious.
Private met HIPAA. Have you heard of HIPAA? Do they have that on Mount Olympus? Private
I don't even
legal
know what
business.
that is.
Oh, it's a
Well-
whole huge medical thing. We better not screw around there.
Hippo?
HIPAA. There's 2 A's.
Have you ever even talked to Asclepius? You've got so many medical professionals on Mount Olympus. Do you just sit there and be on your phone the entire summer?
I mean, what else would I do?
Wow.
Why would I
All
literally
that
talk
and
to
brainless
him?
too. Could you shove off, please?
Oh, do you know
I
where we can
missed-
find Ocklys? Because
Yeah.
Ockley's.
I petitioned that this laughter is Ockley's actually laughing. You find Ockley's?
Ockley's.
No.
Wasn't
It's
she
just-
just I saw her literally over at the chugging contest and she was kicking ass over
oh,
there.
we should go over there then. Let's head over that way.
Yes, she is. Oh, there's lots of vomit over there. She loves that kind of thing.
Yeah, she does.
definitely at the chugging contest.
Okay.
Why am I needed? I'm so confused.
I'm also
Honestly-
confused.
Ava, Ocklys wanted to talk to you, and we're trying to get the two of
Did
you to
she?
talk.
Did she want to talk to you? Did she want to talk? Is that what we're going to do right now, right this second?
Well,
right now, this
That's
second?
that's why we're going
somebody
to the chugging
jealous?
contest. No, she just had to. Come on this way, Ava. We'll talk about it on the way.
You're like a little miniature pincher. And she'll turn around and like leave the tent.
Woof woof, bitch, get out of here.
Oh my
Oh, gosh.
god.
Okay.
I cannot
yeah,
wait
as
to
we're-
rub in her face how fun this roller coaster was.
God.
As we're walking towards where the chugging contest was,
I'm gonna grab one of you as you're heading out. Whoever is the farthest behind on the way out.
probably Niora or Farkas.
Yeah, probably near our Farkas.
I'm gonna grab Niora because Farkas is not gonna pick up on what I'm putting down here. I'm gonna grab Niora just real quick.
Probably not.
So, possession, Samuel, stage, Aklis is busy. You get it. It's fine. Go ahead.
I feel as Eero says that you could definitely hear commotion happening over by the tables, probably.
So yeah, we're
What exactly is doing?
And you just hear another coming back from like somebody getting punched, taking a punch, and you just hear Aklis just kind of
Oh my god.
from behind the curtain.
Here she was smiling, so she's
Because, like, oh, I was gone for like 30 minutes.
honestly, her plan was very impressive, and when I thought of the possible repercussions, they all still worked in our favor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but just filling you in because Maris has had a couple of talks with me about not doing things by myself and not telling anybody. But honestly, this is Aklis doing something, and I'm just here.
Well, technically, you did it together, I suppose. That kind of follows the rules.
Yeah, thank you.
I feel that technically, yeah, like, okay, because I was going down the route of, like, obviously Ackley's was, like, really wanted to see Ava, but, like, was not approaching the
Why
situation.
would she? Yeah, she could be wanting to see Ava, but why
Because of
now?
the whole, like, upon seeing Ava on the cellular and the possibility of, like, talking to Ava, she freaked out
Yeah,
and
no,
I flew across,
I
leaped
get
across
that.
the room.
That's definitely a thing now. That's definitely a thing. Anyway, Ava's that way.
Are you,
Now that you've
are
been in,
you okay?
I am great. I'm great.
Ava? Are you okay?
I hate how emotional this conversation is about to become. I'm really just functioning on a schedule currently. Because there's a wedding that's going to happen, and Aklis is currently possessing someone actively right now. Who
That's not what I'm asking.
I feel like we're focusing in the wrong areas of our lives.
I feel like I'm focusing on my friend who is clearly not okay. Would you like a hug?
No! If you give me a hug, will you leave afterwards?
I don't need to give you a hug if you don't want a hug.
I love you are my friend and I care for you very deeply and I appreciate your empathy in this moment, but right now I'm not thinking about whether or not I'm okay because that's a problem for later.
Okay, but that's okay, but okay,
no,
so
no, time. Time is of the essence. She's bleeding. Samuel's getting
I can help. The bleeding's kind of
I'll
the
make an
bleeding's kind of
appointment with the counselor when we get back to school, and that'll fix my life, just like it did
No,
yours. You're doing great.
no, wait. I'm not doing that. That's not true.
Aklis probably gets knocked out of Samuel by this point, and she just like opens the curtain and like there's blood coming down her face.
Absolutely not. You need to play the rest.
I need
But we could. Do you want to jump back to Aklis to see if she faints through the curtain and stops Eero from having?
Because Niora is not leaving it after this
just
conversation.
jumping all over the place.
Is there anything else you want to say through Samuel's mouth before you get knocked out of there? Other than the waggy
tail. Oh God. Can I ask you, Danny, have I said enough to get the outcome that I'm desiring? Oh, I could do one more thing, but it's gonna be like if it needs to be pushed over the edge, I can think of one more thing I could do.
I mean, tonight, who is not getting pushed over the edge? Like,
Yeah.
now I'm curious, and you have to say it. Like,
Okay.
here we go.
Well, I guess like black eyes. Ockley's could barely see because she was possessing him, but like his eyes are probably swollen up.
Mhm.
He's gonna he's gonna stagger over to the chair that Fenton was sitting in, and he is going to mark his territory.
Like, pull it out and pee all over it.
He's going like dogs do. He's going to mark his territory.
Swagger on over to that chair. He's gonna spread his legs wide, and he will.
And he's gonna
start to
say,
pee.
"Here's to the new alpha in your clan." And he's referring to like their house. He's referring to Dia, not himself, but like her becoming.
You want to say her name just to establish that?
No.
Here's to the new alpha in your clan.
Here's to you making a good decision about our clan.
Okay. So, oh man. Okay. He is,
And then she's gonna pass out, probably have him fall over and pass out.
and he's gonna fall back, still out, and his parents are gonna rush over and grab him and try to drag him away as Fenton just roars in anger and tries to go after them. At this point, I think Liana's holding him, Theodosia's holding him, and Liana's like, "Where's Farkas?" So, like, trying to
He's on
hold
his way.
this guy back. And yeah, you guys are actually going towards that area. So Farkas will see his dad just completely losing it. He'll be like, "What just happened?"
I don't know, but you should probably go figure that out.
Mission accomplished.
I'll be right back. And he'll run over and try to help his mother and his sisters hold down his dad and get him away from the crowd, because he's lost it. All right, I think at that point, let's take a break. Let's take a break.
Yeah, sorry, Danny.
Seems appropriately chaotic enough.
Things have Jesus. We will be back shortly. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. So, we are going to jump into Calvic and Kimmy Kiss. The railguard goes down. The roller coaster starts to slowly climb up and ascend to the peak.
Cal's like kind of shifting uncomfortably, and he's like, God, Kimmy, have you ever had a tail?
I mean, like, what kind of tail?
Well, maybe we'll circle back to that, but like this specific type of tail, they did not create.
Is that a butt plug? Oh my gosh.
No,
and she goes and
no.
takes a picture.
No, it is it. I did the pick a potion game, apparently. Well, where the fuck do you think these hairs came from?
I don't
Come
know.
on,
I thought you were
Kimmy.
just like a weeb.
Not that much has changed in the last 8 months. This is no.
I don't know. You seem kind of like a shut-in now. Like you didn't even write any letters.
Well, not to you. I wrote other letters.
Yeah, and I remember.
Yeah, and my fucking hand gets tired very easily. Okay, I have delicate hands.
Your hand gets tired. I'm sure
my
it does.
hand gets to.
Yeah.
Okay, Jesus, this is really having a great time with you so far, Kimmy. How was your last 8 months?
You probably
Please
had a
update
lot of
me.
workouts for your hand in the last 8 months. Oh, it's been good. Like, we've been pretty good as a coven. Like, we're kicking ass. Yeah, we didn't win the competition, but that's just because yours cheated, whatever. So...
No, or we just did better than you. It's fine. Okay.
No,
Great.
like, actually, you cheated.
No, but we actually just kicked your ass. I mean, you're
Like-
kicking some ass, but like not enough ass to do as much ass kicking as we did. And here's the funny thing: I wasn't even there for most of it, and so
yeah,
like
so you're kind of freaking biased, aren't you?
they're my coven. Yes, dude.
Well,
if
duh.
I wasn't,
So nobody can trust what you have to say because you're just gonna say good things anyway. But your crusty old professor came out of the woodworks just out of nowhere, bitch. He was just dying. He was like decaying in his fucking room, and then all of a sudden he comes out, and everyone's like, "Is that Conway?" And he's like, 500 points for Sigables. And it just apparently you just all won for no reason. And then our headmaster is back. I don't know even how that happened. I don't know how that happened.
Skill, pure raw skill, and some sexual energy. It's just the way it goes, and I'm very sorry, but this is just sometimes what happens. I know. I can imagine you're not accustomed to losing because you do strike me as a winner sometimes. But
I'm a winner.
this
I don't know
is-
if you've seen my page, but I am a winner.
This is
I'm a
what
boss bitch.
losing feels like, and that's okay. We all need to learn from this. Kimmy, what else have you been up to over the last 8 months? Because I mean, you're right. Your page has been blowing up. That seems pretty cool.
Yeah, I started a documentary.
On what?
It's called So the Drama, and it's
So-
about all the drama around school. The most recent drama was about the competing theater troupes that were doing shows,
Oh shit!
and like they nearly killed each other. It was so bloodthirsty.
That does not surprise me when Oclis leads one of these theater troupes. I'm assuming Oclis this is one, like our theater troupe was one. I'm sorry, Oclis's theater troupe was one of them.
Yes, Oclis's theater troupe was one of them, and then there was also Darcy Dragomir. I don't know, you know him,
shit,
like part of my
wait.
coven. Yeah.
Yeah, I do know Darcy, not super well, but well enough. Wait, was Darcy on the other one?
Yeah, he was starring as Gary Slaughter
No.
in The Blessed Child. Yeah.
Oh my god, I bet that went super well.
Well,
Hey,
it was supposed
just
to.
out of curiosity, who won that bloodbath?
I mean, like nobody came to The Blessed Child, so I'm pretty sure that your coven ended up winning. So, oh my god, shut up!
Weird.
I can't believe you just made me say that.
Oh wow! All right, cool. Well, it sounds like it's just been any other drama you've been wanting to. Any other tea you'd like me to drink this evening?
What do you have to give me if I give you some tea?
Wow, this is an extra. The first one was for free. I see. That's how you lure someone in.
Yeah, what are you gonna give me?
I don't know. You can pet my tail.
Promise me an interview after this.
An Yeah, why not? Sure. Yeah, I'll talk.
You'll answer everything I have to say?
I will answer to the best of my ability.
That's weak as fuck.
That's what you. I'm sorry. That's what we're dishing in here. Listen, I'll give you an interview. I'll answer as best I can. I'll answer truthfully, if that's anything.
Okay.
I don't have an interest in lying.
Oh, wait. We're about to go down. And the roller coaster finally starts to tip over and descend down. It drops down. And she's like, ah! and she like grabs onto you.
He shudders away as she screams because he's not used to having ears this big. He's like,
Oh, God. You shudder and you flinch over, and all of a sudden you hear a dramatic crack as the tracks of the roller coaster break.
Oh my god, it's Final Destination.
Oh my fucking god!
The hydraulics! The hydraulics are gonna kill us!
Where are the big women? Take me to the big women. They must be stopped.
And your car jerks, and you notice that it starts to shatter the tracks, and the car starts to fly off. Okay, so let me see if I can find some good music there. Let's see.
Has Kalvik been? So I'm assuming the roller coaster is like a major thing, as part of this, and he's maybe was looking at it as he was telling his story. Does this seem normal? Does this just seem like it's a magical roller coaster? Is this just what it does?
You hear Kimmy Kiss next to you go, oh my god, we're gonna hit the ground! And your lap belt flies up off of your laps, and you both fly into the air. And
okay, God.
I'm
okay.
gonna. This is gonna be your choice, Kalvik.
I'm ready.
You can figure out what to do. You can even end Kimmy Kiss right here by not helping her.
No, I'm sorry. Kalvik is not bloodthirsty. Kalvik reactionary.
Oh my god! My love is a chance! Kill her now! Kill her!
Kalvik reactionarily, I think, and he doesn't normally have these muscles, but it happens anyways. He like latches onto her because I'm assuming I just in my head she was on his left. He reaches over and grabs her with his left arm, and the tail wraps around and grabs her like around the waist, and he saddles up with her, and what does he?
Oh my
try
god!
to
Be
do?
careful! Be careful! I'm gonna drop my cellular! And she's got it up in the air. She's
God, woman.
She's recording everything.
And I think what does he try to do first? I think his reaction is to pull out his wand, and I think he recently watched Mary Poppins. Oh, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
You're so
Okay,
visible.
good. Sorry, my entire computer is having a heart attack.
No.
Here it comes back. So he just recently watched Mary Poppins, and so he like points his wand in the air and tries to just like emulate the umbrella and slows them down to fall. Like he's holding it like this, trying to put up just like, I don't know, whether it's a spectral umbrella or just tries to like levitate, like just stop them in the air or slow their fall.
Okay, so you try to pop up an umbrella out of your
Sure, yeah, that seems right.
transfiguration. Let's go 8.
Transfiguration. I'm trying to find
charm.
Charm. Oh, that was lucky.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's going of 8. Oh, plus a D4 for magic. That's right. Well, that's good. So 15 plus 3 plus 2, 18, 20.
All right.
Dirty 20.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you pop that
Giant
umbrella.
ass parachute comes out.
Exactly. And go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Oh, good. Perfect. Excellent. Parachute comes out and then a fucking harpoon comes in and immediately shoots it. Oh, that was a 3. Big voice. I have big voice.
Okay, so yes, as you are floating down and you're holding on to Kimmy.
I think he tries to whisper, "Oh, thank God," except it's just like,
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
And she's like, oh my gosh, is that a megaphone?
apparently it is now.
She leans in and she's like, everyone look up right now. Look what's happening. Oh my gosh, Kalvik is saving me.
Inside the tent, Eero's like, oh my God, we have to go outside and look at what's happening over there. Okay.
Hero, we are not done with this.
You should go look.
Ava turns around to look and she's like, what the fuck?
I have
Why
no
is he
idea.
up there with her?
What? But
Maris, you are muted.
oh, how am I muted?
Oh wait, no, I just heard you.
No,
you're
you're
You
good.
didn't-
No.
Now I can
Okay.
hear you.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. No. What? I don't understand. What is going on there, but up front, Maris' attention is
are
everywhere.
Other people falling? Are there? We were not the only ones on the roller coaster, right? Or is this just like a two-seater?
Let's say there's 2 carts. Oh yeah, that would be fun. There's 2 carts behind you. 2 people fly off and scream and start to. What do you do about that?
I think he yells, "Fucking somebody help!" because he can't do anything else without
Okay,
it.
Usher,
He's using his wand to save them, but I don't think he's not going to drop that.
You should probably stop doing the roller coaster. It's kind of broken. You hear in the megaphone.
If Maris hears that, which I'm sure she does with the big voice, she is going to use her elemental magic and use wind to try and scoop them up, keep them from falling as badly.
Us away.
Save both of them.
She's gonna try.
Okay, go ahead and give me a let's see, brawn check of 11. Kind of a ways away, but
That is 8, 9, 10. I'll use an adversity token to make it 11.
a 10. Okay, an 11. Okay, so you starting to walk away, you hear you hear Kimmy and Cal's voice boom over the carnival. You turn around, you start to run towards the roller coaster, and as you do so, you shoot out this gust of wind that you're thinking it's going to slow down their fall, right?
That's
Like
what
a
she's hoping to
cloud.
do, is like to just
Okay.
like thicken the air around them so that
right.
they slow.
And I think it does slow them down enough to where they like land in the branches of a tree.
Okay.
And they're like, you hear gasps, you hear people talking, and who's probably at the roller coaster right now? Like, probably Nori. Nori's playing on his game, and he's just like, oh shit. He like pulls the lever and turns it off, just as somebody else was about to get into the cars. And he's like,
Jesus Christ.
and he's like, ride's broken, get off. As he's like playing his game.
Oh my god. Okay. Ava, do you want to come with me to see if they're okay?
I mean, they seem fine.
Kimmy's your friend, yeah?
Oh yeah, I'll go see if Kimmy's okay.
Okay,
I thought you meant
thank
the
you.
people in the tree.
No, you go see about Kimmy. I'll go worry about the other people in the tree. And so we'll run over that way, I guess.
She walks over. She runs over. She'll walk over.
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, I think Cal and Kimmy gently land in the grass. I don't remember how long my big voice lasts.
Would you like to catch Kimmy as she faints?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Feels like something I gotta do here. Yep, I catch her as she faints.
A flight of 5.
Oh, well, this is bad for her because this is still my D4. That's a 1. Plus 1 is 2. God damn it, am I going to spend my adversity tokens on this?
No. Let her fall. She's not even fainting. She's absolutely faking
Yeah.
this. Do let her fall.
Yeah, I
She
try.
goes to go.
I
and she,
try
like,
to.
You try to catch her.
I think I probably just like grab her by her shirt on accident.
Oh God. You grab her by your shirt.
Shit.
It rips. And she falls on the ground and she's like, ow, hey, why didn't you catch me?
I fucking tried, okay? This was.
And Ava's like, wow, how chivalrous of you.
I just fucking. You know what? I'm done. Thank you. Kimmy, great catching up. Have a good rest of your night. Ava.
Hey, you owe me an interview.
Not right now.
Gosh, he cheated me once again. And she like falls on the floor. And Ava's like,
he passes by Ava and he's like, I need to hear how you two made up because Jesus, and then he just keeps walking because Jesus Christ, I can't just, what is going on right now?
come on, Kimmy. All right, great job.
Oculus has just popped out, yeah?
Yeah, I guess while Eero and Niora are having this conversation, Oculus finally gets knocked out of Samuel, and just like the curtain just and like there's just blood coming out of her nose. And she just looks at you both like,
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm totally fine.
Ava, we're not done. We are
We
not.
need to like
we are-
collect the blood. Do we need to collect the blood from your nose? Or
No,
is
we need to make sure she's okay.
I'm totally fine.
Achilles, how many fingers am I holding up? And Neo's gonna just.
I mean, I'm still a little tipsy, but it's fine.
How many fingers, Achilles?
You don't have fingers. You have,
How
water.
many water-shaped structures that appear like human fingers?
This is irrelevant. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm
Come on.
good.
Ava wanted to talk to you, apparently, by the way, out there.
Yeah, Ava was looking for you.
Why? She immediately grabs like some tissues and shoves them up her nose.
Because, to talk to you, to spend time with you. It's a festival, carnival
But where's Kimmy?
with Cal.
Also
Kalvik walks up at this point, having heard this exchange. Just like, again, wolf ears. He's like hearing his friends, and he's like, okay, this is actually kind of helpful. And goes over, and he's like, Kimmy's fine. She's over there with Ava. Just as
Great.
as
I'm so
always.
happy.
Hey, did I hear you won a drinking contest?
I did. I totally won that. By the way, you got this. This is a new look for you, no?
Yeah, it's a little
Okay, you can see the
unexpected.
new look. That's a positive.
I'm starting to be okay with it.
Neora
Might
is checking Achilles' temperature and just kind of cleaning up bits of blood as they're talking.
I kind of like look over at Eero and I'm just like,
Nope, I just got a 33 stealth check. I am no longer there. Eero took this opportunity to get as far away from Neora as possible.
well, she'll look up as to get like in order to try and give Eero a thumbs up and realize she's gone and just kind of like, but you look you look great.
Thanks. Yeah, I might. The tail I could do without, but the ears aren't too bad. Why are you bleeding?
Oh, drank a lot, face planted.
Nosebleed. I get it. Nero will fix you up, I'm sure. She fixed my finger earlier after Lazarus bit me. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, it's a whole thing. I was trying to introduce mostly Syndra. Lazarus was just kind of there. I was introducing them to funnel cakes, just like the rest of you, apparently. Why has nobody had a fucking funnel cake? They're
I
great.
lived in the forest for 4 years.
There's oil in the forest and fire. You could
I
make a
live-
goddamn funnel cake.
You lived in
You're
a
not here,
rural
Eero.
British village. You had right.
I lived in the forest. I just spent a lot of time in the village.
You lived in the green strip of a residential area. You did not live in the goddamn
Amazing.
forest. I'm not here. Sorry, I just had to call.
Hell yeah.
Funnel cake is very American. I've had lots of olive tapenade and hummus. So
But what did you like better?
I've eaten an awful lot of kebabs.
But what did you like better? Those
Kebabs.
things? or-
baklava.
Okay. All right. No,
Kebabs.
you're right. This is not a battle I'm going to win. That's okay.
Poor
It's a-
Calvik.
It's a fucking novelty, okay?
Maris likes funnel cake though.
Yeah, she did. My girl, and gives her a high five.
Oh, she was still
So-
off at the thing, making sure everyone's okay
It's
and
just
not dead.
Marcus there.
Oh,
just-
yeah.
Oakley's wipes her face. I look
Hey.
normal, like you couldn't tell that
Do you
anything
want me to
happened.
fix? Do you want me to fix you up? I can fix you up.
Yeah,
I mean,
Farkas, how do you
that
do the
would be
tail?
great. Yeah, it's still bleeding.
I can fix that. Yeah, Achilles, stay back. This is gonna sting a little.
I mean, okay.
God.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit like a. Yeah, today's one of them days.
Hey, Farkas, is Farkas actually with? Oh,
No, he went up to help
Oh,
his
he
dad.
did. That's right. He's helping. Our headmaster's dying right now. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just give Danny a second.
That's our fault.
Also, Conway winks. She winks at him.
Oh, Conway, you are here.
What?
Hey.
I
You're
just,
making my healing tent into a fucking joke. What do you guys want?
I'm fixing her face.
see, look, I was here for a reason.
Get out of my tent.
Yeah, it's time for a drink.
Aye, aye, Capitan. Not, but first, Niora's healing my nose.
I shouldn't be surprised, but the first night back, I almost just died. So I would like a drink, please.
Wait, you almost died? What happened?
The whole fucking look at the roller coaster.
What?
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
damn.
That was
What
fun.
a night, man! You're going to be hearing lots of things, I'm sure. Huh? The roller coaster, the carousel. I mean, what else could have possibly happened? It's
What did you do?
crazy. I didn't do anything.
Something about a possession.
I mean, it's just crazy that you know, like there was like the roller coaster and the carousel with the unicorn horn.
And you possessed someone? Who did you possess?
I didn't possess anyone.
Possi-
Keep your voice down. God.
Conway will take 2 shot glasses out of his
Thank
bag
you. Kelvic walks over. Thank you.
and pours himself and you one.
My guy. What are we drinking?
Why don't
This
you
is
fig-
straight rubbing alcohol. This is
That's just rubbing alcohol. God.
He downs it. Why don't you find out?
That's what I'm talking about. He taps it on the table and downs it.
Seaweed flavored vodka.
I could drink that.
Ew, that sounds disgusting.
No, I could
it's
drink
good stuff.
It'd just be like a tequila, like salt and tequila. Yeah, no, I could do that.
Oh, mommy. Oh, mommy.
Kelvic shivers, not because of Syndra, and says, "Okay, thank you." Ooh.
So I know you guys like me, but do you want to waste your whole carnival in here with me?
No, absolutely. Hey, no. Thank you for spelling this out. No,
I am on the journey to help a lot of people with personal healing.
I'm
I
gonna
think
go
an
see
awful
if
lot of my
Syn-
life.
The
I'm gonna
tent
go see
is
if
not for
Syndra-
personal healing. It's just for physical healing. You can
She
do
is
that
bleeding
outside.
from her eyes.
Uglies,
Nose.
look up. That's just fine.
Okay, come on, please.
Thank God you are here, Master Conway, that to be able to see if I was actually bleeding from my eyes. All right, we're going now.
Neo will cast a healing spell too, just to get Ackley's a little bit more coherent.
Cool.
Kelvic wants to go
roll
find.
for that?
Yeah, happily. I think it was charm, if memory serves me right, but I could be wrong.
How are you healing?
Yeah, actually, Neo's used to transfiguring Ackley's, so let's transfigure the bones and the blood vessels back to where they're meant to be.
Okay, that'd be a charm. Yeah, charm of 7.
Cool. Where the hell is the dice for that? There we are.
I forget. Does Neora use a wand for magic? I don't remember.
Yes.
Kelvic looks at Neora, just pointing her wand at Oclis's like literal head, and has a moment of like, "Oh, I wish I could do that safely."
Without a harpoon interfering.
Exactly.
at the
Yeah.
time.
He sends a little bit of like a son of a bitch to his wand.
18.
18? All right. You easily. I mean, Oculus's bones at this fucking point are so malleable. Like, you can just to them.
Neora does reshape Ackley's bones on like a daily basis.
They're like
so-
freaking Play-Doh at this point.
Oh,
cleaners keeping the whole thing together.
I can breathe with my nose better.
Yeah, I got you back. I know your bones better than you do.
All right.
I
Perfect.
feel like you know me on a level that no one should.
Eero has something that they want to do real quick while they're on their stealth mission. They are going to get oh my god, I forgot her name, Kimikis, away from Ava, but also because they want to talk to Kimikis about something. If I could just roll on up to where they are.
Sure. Yeah. They're probably, I don't know, eating at this
Still on the
point.
ground. Oh no, they're eating? Okay.
Yeah. They go over to a table and they start eating. I look who it is. That's Ava.
Hi, Ava.
What do you want?
I actually don't want to talk to you. Can I talk to Kimmy separately somewhere else for a little bit?
Why don't you want to talk to me?
Because this conversation doesn't really involve you, I guess, honestly.
I mean, anything that involves Kimmy involves, and you hear Kimmy go, yeah, let's go.
Hi, Ava.
And Kimmy will get up and be like, so, you got the scoop? She has her cellular.
Kind of. It's a little bit more of a photojournalism thing, which is adjacent to what you do. So we can work with this. So there's something going down at the carnival, and I'm going to try to explain to her relatively quickly what is going on with, I cannot remember the names, the Von Clemabobs.
Valkenter.
Valkenem. It's not gonna happen. With those two women, and how we need to catch them, with that they're the ones who are responsible for the roller coaster. Almost certainly, they're the ones who are responsible for the carousel, and they're gonna be trying to do at least one more thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they're involved with whatever the fuck just happened with Samuel up there. I know that that's a whole big thing that I'm sure people are gonna be talking about. I wouldn't be surprised if that was their hand in that as well. So I was thinking, I know you have your cellular on you a lot of the time.
Always, you know it.
Wanted to document the shitheadery at play.
Did you mention at all the audio that you have or no?
Yeah, I could bring it up if it seems like something that you'd be interested in.
Do you have that audio digitally?
I do.
Can you send it to me?
I could send it to you if you get good evidence.
Yeah, I can like try to, post it and tag all my followers and see if they'll keep an eye out too. I mean, this motherfucker tried to kill me. Wait, these motherfuckers. There's two of them?
One of them is more into it than the other one, but mostly, I think it's Runa who's the one who's actively trying to fuck shit up, or is it?
It's Runa.
It is Runa. Runa is more of an issue than the other one.
So, do you think they're doing this because they hate humans?
I think it's a little bit more that they like their life the way that it already was. And from what I can tell, my experience here so far, their life the way that it was kind of sucked ass. So in general, I think this is the more progressive move,
I'm on it. You got this. All right. Just send me the audio and we'll make this super fire.
Okay. I will send her the audio because I do want it to spread, so there's nothing to be losing. I'm like running 3D chess in my head of, okay, what are the worst things that could happen if I do this? No, that's fine. The terrible things are fine in this circumstance, so she can have it. Whatever she does with it is fine.
So she walks away. About 5 minutes later, you get a ping on your cellular. It's an update. You see the headline, terrorists at carnival.
Perfect. Whatever is happening there is fine. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. But I also got them separated for a little bit of time so Nora can pull off of her plan.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna jump to Maris.
Okay.
Maris, you checked out the people. You probably helped lead them to the healing tent real quick. You just hear Conway being like, "Oh, what happened now?" It's like,
sorry. Roller coaster broke.
He leads them in. He's like, what is happening? This carnival is so old, it's breaking in on itself. It's just dying.
Sorry.
This thing's been around since I've been around. Anyway, bring him in. So he will start to help them heal. And Maris, you will see Farkas come back out. He's probably going to make his way from his house, actually. The path from his house. And he looks a little bit downtrodden.
She will sort of look around, make sure that there's no one that's going to stop her, and go towards him.
Okay. You go towards him. He will meet you, and he'll just be like, my dad is not in a good mood right now.
That's not good. What happened?
He had like a fight with Samuel. I don't know. From what I heard, it was like he's really embarrassed right now. He's really embarrassed. He won't stop crying. He's like in his room. Well, he's in his library. So maybe if we leave him alone for a little while, he'll get over it. But he's just like super humiliated right now. I don't know.
Wow, that's not cool.
I don't know. He just lost. I never see my dad lose his shit. But he did. I was trying to hold him back. He was trying to go at Samuel. Like,
what did Samuel do?
Something about insulting him to his face in front of the clans, in front of everybody, in front of guests. peeing on his chair.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh,
That doesn't seem like Samuel, though. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe he's just really
I don't
mad
know.
about.
He attacked me out of nowhere.
He did, yeah.
He's kind of like crazy about like his clan.
You think he's just upset about? Well, but why would he be upset? The wedding is still on right now, isn't it? Why would he be mad?
I don't know, but maybe the wedding doesn't have to be on because of all this. Do you think about
You
that?
think-
That?
That's true. Yeah, I mean, it's very pot.
I mean,
I don't know why he'd want to continue it.
would your
I
dad
mean-
want to be related to that?
I mean, Dia didn't do anything, but Samuel definitely dishonored him in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Let's check in on him later.
Okay,
But
yeah,
that's
no, yeah.
possibly a thing that might have just happened. Hopefully. I mean, I feel bad for my dad, but if that broke up the marriage, that'd be great.
I mean, I hate to say it, but that kind of sounds like it might be a good thing for us.
Yeah. Well, things are really confusing right now. I don't know why things
Yeah,
are
tell me
happening,
about
but they are.
Yeah.
All right. You want to go find the rest of your group?
I suppose, yeah. We still need to. Is the flower hunt still happening? Does your dad need
Yes.
to like organize that, or is that a Toivo thing?
It's usually a host thing that announces it, but I don't know if he's going to want to show his face
Oh,
again.
gosh. Are you gonna have to do it, or is it something your mom can do? I don't know how your stuff works.
I mean, my mom's kind of occupied with him right now. I guess I could announce it. I mean, I'm the host's son, so
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to take on that responsibility.
okay. Oh, all right. Yeah. Well, I'm going to announce it at midnight, so we still
Okay.
have a little bit of time.
Okay. Do you want to do something like besides find my coven? Because I hate keeping secrets from them, and it's easier if I'm not around them.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I don't know. You want to go on a ride or something? Can I go on rides? I can go on rides.
See
I don't
why
know.
not.
The carousel. Did you see the
Yeah.
roller coaster that exploded?
Yeah, I saw that. And the carousel, I'm surprised.
Let's
Yeah,
not
that's a
go on
thing.
a ride. That suddenly seems really dangerous.
Let's go to the haunted house, maybe?
Okay.
That seems pretty chill, right?
What could go wrong in the dark, right? Oh, I shouldn't say things like that out loud.
Well, if anything happens, I'll protect you.
Thank you.
So you guys go towards the haunted house. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before we enter into this scene? Does anybody want to do the haunted house? Maybe in a separate.
Cal specifically was going to see if he could track down Syndra and flag her down to get the fuck away from Lazarus and go to the haunted house with him.
So you go to find Syndra, and Syndra's actually talking to one of her former coven mates, probably like Jared. You don't see Lazarus yet.
I think he probably keeps his distance a bit, but does. I think charm allows you to do like project mental images from your head. So I think he probably over the shoulder of Jared just throws up a couple words that like haunted house ? K.
So she sees this and she kind of gives a little smirk and she looks past Jared's shoulder. You're behind him, right?
Yeah, I think I probably like got behind him, put it there so that as the words faded, I was like standing up against a tree or at a table or something.
Hey Jared, I'm gonna go check something out. I will see you later. And she will excuse herself and walk up to you. Be like, Haunted house, huh?
Yeah, if your
Sure.
brother's not coming.
What, you don't like Lazarus?
It's just he frankly he bit me in not a fun way tonight.
Yeah, he can do that. I'm sorry about that.
Hey, you don't. It's your brother's. You're not his keeper. You don't have to apologize for him.
I feel like sometimes people think I am, though. I mean, we are around each other a lot.
That seems like a misinterpretation of the situation on their part. You're your own person, and he's his own person. He doesn't get to claim your victories, and you don't have to claim his mistakes.
Very wise of you.
No, I think I read that on inside a fortune cookie once. But I try.
Well, I promise you I won't be as mean as my brother is, and I won't bite unless you ask me to.
I was gonna say I was hoping you'd say that. And he
So-
starts walking towards the haunted house, flicking his tail. Like,
At this point, her face is probably not orange anymore.
it's maybe
think
been
it's
an hour.
probably-
Why not?
Yeah,
Oh, I guess that means I lost my stuff too, unless mine lasts longer than an hour.
your lasts a whole night.
Oh shit, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and she'll be like, "So, how do you feel about having ears and a tail? You converted to the werewolf ways yet?"
I have to say the ears are pretty slick. The tail has kind of just gotten in the way so far, but it's not too bad. I'm coming around to it. I think I got to talk to Farkas and see how, like what to do with it. Honestly, that's my biggest thing. It's just kind of there.
I think it is just kind of there. I don't know if there's anything to really do with it other than
could find
expose
something.
your emotions.
Oh, is it doing that? Is it?
Little bit.
As it quivers.
Yeah, she reaches back and just flicks it a little bit. All right.
He shivers.
Have you ever been in a haunted house before?
Nothing outside of the kitty stuff. I imagine this will be anything but kitty, especially with the way tonight's fucking going.
I'm very curious to see. I'm also curious to see if there's any depictions of vampires in here.
Oh, is that something that you... Does that happen often? Do you look for those? Are they usually any good?
It's very interesting. Humans have a very specific way they look at us. I mean, look at Nosferatu. Do I look like Nosferatu to you?
No, not at all. No, thankfully. No, I
Smart
mean, I have to
answer.
admit, my perception of vampires has changed since I met you. So you're doing Nosferatu's work.
And what were your opinions of vampires before you met me?
Is pretty much what Nosferatu, and I read Dracula once. That was about it.
Dracula part might be a little real.
That I have got that a little bit more. Yeah, that one seemed a bit more real to life, a little bit more accurate. Yeah. No, honestly, just the biggest thing's just a lot more. I feel like it was like vampires were just kind of dank, dark, frank, kind of scary, kind of just like loner. Have you met D'Arcy? D'Arcy of the Besties? That's how I kind of figured most, if not all, vampires would be, maybe with a little bit less emo energy.
That is quite a shame.
I agree. And I'm glad to have been proven wrong.
So you get ushered into the lobby area. You guys and quite a few other people, plus Farkas and Maris. And Farkas sees Calvic and he's like, "Oh, let's try to shuffle behind these people so that you guys can hide a little bit." And Izzy comes out in a kind of black suit with a black bow tie. She has this script. She's like, "Ladies and gentlemen, boys and ghouls, and others, welcome to our haunted abode, where the walls whisper secrets of the past and shadows dance to the eerie tunes of the night. Tonight, you are to embark on a haunting journey through the cobweb corridors of our dearly departed manor. Remember to stick together, please, for the unknown can be a treacherous path. So welcome, brave souls, and enjoy your stay, if you dare."
Izzy is so cute, and she hasn't graduated yet, right? No, she's the elite this coming year. Okay, we have
Yes.
to hang out with her 100% of the time.
Yes. So just make sure you keep all your hands and feet in the cubbies as you're going through. If you get scared, there's a little button in the cubby that you can press, and it'll stop the cubby. I can come and let you out. There's exit doors everywhere. Also, it's scary, but not too scary. Okay, guys, have fun. And
Well-
what's that?
Oh, I think Kalvik just says it that like, well, it maybe seems still promising.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Syndra's like, I think she needs to work on her delivery more.
Yeah, just don't immediately invalidate. Don't say it's scary, but not too scary. Just let people, maybe it is be very scary for someone. I want it to be very scary.
Hell, I don't want to set you up for disappointment yet, but so you guys, the door opens up into another room, and you walk down this very dark hallway with like plastic candles flicking, and Farkas is looking around. He's like, "Oh, they really set the scene. This is kind of creepy."
Yeah.
Yeah. And let me change the music so it's not just okay. So all right. It opens out into like these moving buggies. If anyone's ever seen the Haunted Mansion, it's very much modeled after that,
Damn.
where
Hell yeah.
it doesn't stop. You have to jump in. So you jump in.
Mhm.
Farkas takes your hand, Maris, and Syndra slips in with you, Cal, and you guys start into the first room. And you can tell from what Conway had said, the carnival's really old, right? So as you're going, like there'll be an animatronic vampire that jumps out at you and is like, and like the arms are all like dangling. It's like the head is almost off. And Farkas will jump and be like, oh shit. And Syndra will look to you and be like, I told you so.
Yeah, no, that was pretty on the nose. That is not what I thought vampires were before this. That's just an embarrassment.
And your cubby will suddenly, your buggies will suddenly part and split into two separate paths. Dark,
This
lightless.
feels weird.
Yeah, I think Kalvik probably without meaning to, but he's having a night, probably like an emotion of like desperation's too strong a word, but he like there is a little bit of like, oh no, why? Like as they separate out, and then he's like, and then as soon as he can't see her anymore, he's like, stupid, they're gonna come back together. Why did you do? And he's like having this internal monologue.
He's not saying this aloud.
No, everything's in his head now. He's just like scolding himself for not continuing an era of he's trying to be cool. He's doing a bad job at it.
Okay, give me a charm
moment.
check of 6.
7.
7? Okay. So you do manage to keep your cool on the outside at least. Syndra kind of glances your way because she hears your heartbeat go up a little bit. But I think you noticed that glance.
He based on her comment, he tries to keep his tail calm. That's his entire focus. Don't let the tail. He doesn't even know what a tail is supposed to do when it's being chill, but he like tries to do. He's like petting his own tail because he thinks that's cool.
You're petting your own tail.
Yeah, I'd say it's like wrapped around. He's like just petting it.
And Syndra looks over and she's like, are you okay? Are you scared?
Oh no, I'm good. Are you scared? Have fun over there.
I'm so terrified.
See you on the other side.
And so you, Cal, and Syndra, your buggy will suddenly stop. And Syndra looks around in the room. She's like, is it done?
Kalvik sighs. God, this better be part of the ride.
Should we get out or something?
I don't. Are we? They said
It's
keep
like a
everything in the
pitch
buggy.
black room.
Can you see any? Okay, let me ask you this about vampires. Can you see better in the dark than humans? Because I can't see jack shit.
It just looks like it's a room. It doesn't really look like. I mean, there's a coffin over there. It looks like a decoration, and a few
Okay.
bats above us. Maybe we need to like get out and find an attendant or something.
Sure. Fuck it. Come towards the sound of my voice.
So she will follow your voice. You guys will get
if
out.
you're scared, you can come stand in my buggy with me. I don't know. You just.
You guys are in
would?
a buggy together.
Oh, didn't it split though?
No, you guys split and Maris and Farkas
Oh, I
split.
misunderstood.
Sorry about that, yeah.
Nope, I totally Okay, so we are in the buggy together. We stop. Boom.
Yes.
Gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah, I
There's
guess let's
a
go
door
find
over
some.
there.
Sure. Yeah, let's go. This. I had higher expectations. This is not meeting them. If this is broken, let's leave and find something cooler to do.
Yeah, probably the best thing to do.
I'll
'Cause
I'm
this
just
looks broken down.
I can't see anything, so I'm just gonna. And he like puts a hand on her arm. Had to decide.
All right,
yeah,
if you
yeah.
hold
So
on.
the pause there means that Keldrick went.
He did.
Yeah.
His hand went like kind of up towards the back of her neck, kind of went down towards her waist, and he settled on like elbow region.
All right.
Like what you do when you're walking with someone, you like half step behind, just like put your arm through their arm on their forearm. That's what he's doing.
Yeah. So she'll walk slowly towards the door. She'll open the door and she'll go through, shut the door behind you guys, and there will be a loud click, a lock.
Oh, good.
She turns around and she's like, oh shit. You look back around and it's a whole room of mirrors.
Oh, good. But I can just see me.
You can just see you.
Oh, this is weird. So this is true too. You don't have can you see yourself?
No. Can you see me? Obviously not,
not
right?
in the reflection. No, I can just see you. I mean, I can see you, but
maybe this is part of the ride. Let's just try to find the end.
okay, this will be fun. Hey, you know what I've learned from watching things as Stellier? Don't run. It would be funny, but don't run.
All right, let's just go.
Okay.
So you're heading slowly forward.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give me a grit check.
Oh, grit. Okay. I thought
of 8.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Come on, dicey poo. Oh, that's
I'll jump back
good.
to you soon, Maris.
So that's a 2 plus 1 is a 3, but I do have I have 8 adversity tokens. I'm debating if I want to blow through some of these to succeed at this check, but I feel like I don't know what's going to happen, so I will say no. I scored a 3.
You slowly inch forward and you look to your right. There's your path, your face. You look to your left, there's your face. You're reaching forward, trying to touch and find an entry, an opening. You finally manage to find an opening and you head that way. But you start to get very dizzy and the room swirls around you as you look around and suddenly Syndra is nowhere near you anymore. And you
God.
hear, Cal, are you still here?
Yeah. Oh, are you feeling okay? Ooh.
Oh,
I'm here. Are
well,
you feeling okay?
It feels like I just woke up.
I just woke up. Oh God, I feel sick. When did I let go of you?
I don't know. You are still in the maze. Now she sounds across the room. I'm going to jump to Maris.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Maris.
Hi.
So Farkas and you are riding along this buggy. You go off into a graveyard. There's like a chromatic witch in the background just cackling. It's like a really crappy version of probably the character who I know in the beginning of this Kids on Brooms game, we set a big villainess in the beginning, not necessarily for this campaign, but for the overall world that started a war. Do you guys remember that? That the reason why not everyone knows that they're magical is because there was an all-out war that happened.
Right.
So we'll say this character is from that legend or that story, and it looks really silly though. Like she's like a cardboard cutout, and she pops up suddenly, and she's cackling, and Farkas jumps, like, and he kind of nestles close to you, Maris. Go ahead and give me a flight of 10.
Okay. 7, 8.
8? Okay, so unfortunately you feel, let me roll it for this too. for Farkas. Okay. So you feel the buggy start to tilt forward, and suddenly, like a spring, it jerks you out, and you guys both fall into a pit. I rolled high enough, so Farkas ends up trying to. You guys fall into the pit, but Farkas does twist to try to at least cushion your fall onto him as he lands on his back in a pit of treasures. It's a low pit, and it just feels like they're moving all around you. They're moving on top of you. They're all wiggling around you. They're trying to crawl on you. And Farkas is like, what is going on?
I don't know. Are you okay?
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Ugh, I mean, there's a bunch of them nibbling at my back, but...
Yeah, should we stand up? We should stand up and not be like...
We should stand up, yeah. Oh, I feel bad, though. I feel like I'm stepping on them.
Well, just be gentle.
Okay, how are we going to get out of this pit?
How far down are we?
Oh, we're pretty far down. I would say at least, well, 20, 30 feet.
How are we not more hurt? These guys are really cushy, I guess. Did we hurt any of them?
Do we what?
Did we hurt any of them?
I think they're fine. I think the ones that we did land on were rolled in a ball.
Okay.
Should we do some kind of cheerleading thing to get out of here? Would that help?
I mean, it could get one of us out, but probably not both of us.
All right, so we're gonna have to do magic, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. How about this? Maybe I can lift you and get you up. I don't know. Can you jump that high?
I don't know. That's pretty high. I mean, I can try. I'm usually not the one who's getting lifted and thrown, and I don't know if I should be doing that.
Yeah, maybe not. All right. And there's really nothing to manipulate around us except for the Treget. Should we make Treget stairs?
Will they stay still for that?
Probably not. Well, we could try.
Could we make them bigger?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, let's try it.
Okay, yeah,
Right.
Let's try to enlarge some Tregets. Oh, this is a terrible plan. This
Charm of 7.
Okay. And it's gonna be magic, so 9, 10.
10. Okay. So you start to balloon one of them really, and they start to grow in size, and it gets a little slippery. So you make a flight check of 8.
No, that is a 2.
A 2. So it starts to grow, and you slip off, and he's going to try and lift you. Go ahead and give me a flight of 6 to stay on this thing.
That is 6.
6. Okay. So you start to slip off, and Farkas will grab you real quick and just kind of ease you back onto that Treget's back. And he will just kind of like hoist himself up and just hold on as this Treget grows and grows and grows. And finally gets to the point where you can jump out. At this point, he is hanging off the side, and he might get smashed against the wall of Tregets.
No, I'm going to pull him up with my strong girl strongness.
Okay. Brawn of 6.
Well, we're going to use 2 adversity tokens to make that a 6.
Okay.
Because that was
So
a 4.
Farkas-
So
Okay, you'll reach down and grab his hand. He will take your hand, and he will hoist himself up, and he's like, thanks.
yeah,
All
of
right.
course.
Well, that was weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think this is more of the Bound to Cantor clan?
Yeah, probably. Because who else is going to be messing with us like this?
And suddenly, you guys will hear a crash of glass to your right. So there is a
Oh,
door
good.
to your right if you would like to go in there and investigate.
Yeah, we should. I mean, we got to get out of here anyway, right? We should
Yes.
check this out.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
All right, Calvic. All right.
Mhm.
You're walking through this maze. You are feeling yourself through it, and you suddenly see a shadow pass out of the corner of your eye. Would you like to try and find it, or would you like to run from it?
Does it appear to? Did it? I think he probably first just yells like, Syndra? Or maybe just says like, Syndra, is that you?
No response.
And is like looking. He yells her name louder. Syndra?
What?
Where was that?
No, you can't see
Shit.
my reflection, remember?
No, I thought that might. No, okay. Okay.
Where are you?
What's around you? Where are you? Are you near a door? Or are you
I don't
just
know.
near-
I'm around a bunch of mirrors. No,
Fuck.
no hallway,
Okay,
no doors.
Just keep talking, and he's gonna keep trying to go towards her, but now on super alert, like looking for whatever the. Just.
Okay, I'll stay in place. All
Yeah.
right, Calvic, give me a
Hey.
brains of 10.
He probably also just yells like, "I thought I just saw something. Like, be careful."
Okay,
Brains of what?
10.
Oh, good. Oh, thank God. That's an 11, and I exploded.
Wow, okay.
12. A 10
You
plus
s-
1 plus 1.
Okay, so you start to kind of pick up on the pattern of the mirrors going on here. You can see some of the fingerprints on them. You can start to see, even though it's dark, you can kind of feel around and see glass versus not. And so you start to make your way through. You start to feel there's the shadow again behind you.
He pulls out his wand.
You turn around and confront it, or do you want to run?
I think he'll probably turn around first. I don't think he's immediately flight. I think he's more fight than flight if my stats have anything to say about it. So
All right.
but
You
they're
turn around
yeah.
to
Mhm.
confront this gigantic shadow, cloaked shadow standing in front of you. Go ahead. Well, I don't know. Do you want to try to dodge what's about to happen next to you?
Probably.
A hand shoots out and grabs you and tries to slam you against the mirror.
Oh
To
yeah,
your
he
right.
he yells, "Fuck!"
You try and dodge it?
Yeah, as best
All
you
right.
can, I guess.
Flight of 10.
Good. All right, I'm going to do explode a minimum of 2 times. Here we go. That is not an explosion. That's a 1.
Oh my
wait,
god.
wait,
A
no, wait. What
what?
do I have to roll?
A
I have a
flight
10?
of 10, yes.
Okay, I'm going to add 9 adversity tokens.
No, you're not. Oh my god, are you really gonna do that?
No, I'll fail.
Oh,
That's fine.
that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, I have 12 of them with this failure, so I had 9 to spend.
Do you want to
but-
use it?
No, I'll let this one slide.
Okay. You feel the glass shatter and cut into your back as you are slammed against this mirror, and a massive hand grips onto your throat, squeezing, and starting to squeeze the air from your windpipe.
Uh-huh. Cool. I think he, in panic and anger, jams his large wand up into, I guess, the wrist of whatever the fuck this thing is, and tries to, as he's done before, try to lean into the wand's natural proclivities and shoot a giant ass harpoon into
All right.
it.
What was that?
Uh,
Fight. I think it was
yeah,
fight.
unfortunately. Don't worry, guys. It's my D6.
Okay. Fight of 6.
Let's do this. All right. Oh, but magic, so I get a D4. That's helpful.
Okay.
4 plus 3 is 7.
All right. You shoot that harpoon into that, basically the middle of the wrist, and blood spurts out as it
Cool.
explodes through. Go ahead and roll me a d6 as well.
It was a 1, which I have written down as large crack.
Yeah. So a loud crack happens, which Maris, Farkas, you hear the glass and then you hear the crack. You know, kind of in the general direction that Calvic is. And Syndra runs into you guys and it's like, did you hear that?
Yeah, that's a Cal sound. We gotta find him.
Cal sound.
Let's go. And so they head towards you, Calvic. The shadow rips their hand away from you and growls. What would you like to do?
Fucking run away, but not with flight. What can I do here? You know what? I don't think he feels he's going to be able to run well. I think but he also knows that, like,
the way that these things have been malfunctioning, right? They're not quiet. That was not fucking quiet. I think he's going to try to just put up a barrier around himself, which I think would probably be grit if I'm like defending myself against whatever the hell this is, and just like essentially just like a dome over myself so that it can't touch me.
You want to take the glass around you?
I could do that. I could try to make a form. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Sure, yeah. I'll take all the shattered glass and try to form like a spiked dome around
That
me.
would be a brawn. Brawn.
Sure, why not?
Brawn of 6.
Brawn of 6.
And
okay.
as you near towards what's happening right now, Maris, you hear Farkas kind of stop for a moment, and he leans in close and he goes, I smell Runa. I think she's in here with us.
Can we, like, catch her?
If we can figure out how to surround them, yeah.
14 with an explosion.
Perfect. You get that glass around you, and you can see that.
As I'm just trying to fucking breathe.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. So you get that glass around you. It pierces into her arm. You feel that grips tighten and tighten until it loosens and lets go. She rips that harpoon out of her hand, and she throws it at you.
Fuck.
I mean, so Maris,
mhm.
you want to try to surround them? What do you want to try to do? So Farkas is like, I kind of know where he is, and I know where she is because I can smell her. Getting to her is going to be a little hard, but we can do it.
This is another terrible idea. I'm full of these today. Can I just break all the mirrors?
Yeah. Let's do it. Brawn.
Yeah. Okay.
Classic
Let's
broken
just
glass does go well
break
with flesh. I agree.
all the
Go ahead and
mirrors.
just roll a brawn. Let me see how high you roll. Try to roll as high as you can.
That is a 15.
A 15. That's pretty high. Okay. So let's see. Extraordinary success. So how do you do this? Do you just like bam? Like how do you go about breaking?
Well, she doesn't want it to like explode out and hurt them and Kalvik. So I think she's more like trying to vibrate the ground almost to make the mirrors sort of shatter in on themselves. So they break, but they don't explode. They just like crumble.
So one by one, the mirrors start to collapse on themselves. Shatter, shatter, shatter. And it starts to lead away to Cal. And that opens up a path where you guys can like kind of, basically circle around more, open out more. Kalvik, what do you want to do about this harpoon coming at you, at your chest?
The only thing that he, like, I have a feeling this big ass hand is throwing it way too fast for him to like get out of the way. He knows himself. I think his one hope is that he can turn it into something else. And if he fails, this is going to go really fucking bad for him. But if he succeeds, he's going to try to turn it into, I don't know. The first thing that came to mind was a bouquet of flowers. He's just trying to get this thing to turn into something that's not going to hurt when it hits him in the chest. Okay.
Okay. Your charm is 20, right?
It is 20. I also made this harpoon. This is my harpoon, baby.
And you have your glass dome. I will take that into account as well, because it will have to shatter through there before it hits you. Go ahead and give me a charm of 12.
Cool beans. Let's ride or die, baby. Okay, that is a 10 plus 3 on the dice, plus 2 more for my magic and stat, so 15.
Okay, 15. She hurls this harpoon at you. She is intending to kill you. Is
Cool.
what is going on here.
Cool.
It is a sharp weapon. She is hurling it at the best, at the most strength she can. You see this sharp weapon coming at you, flying at you, even through the glass dome you have made. You know that it would probably shatter through and hit you straight through the chest. You know these harpoons are made to impale much larger beasts than you. right? It's from your
Mhm.
grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
However, in a rush of what I imagine is adrenaline
Fear and adrenaline.
and terror, yes, you reach up, you take your wand, and you pop that harpoon into flowers. Give me a d6 real quick.
Okay. To 2.
2. Oh my god.
Take my harpoon back, bitch.
You shoot that harpoon up and it hits her. Where would you like to hit her?
It's probably just the shoulder. He wasn't aiming very well.
You hear the rugged cry as it hits her right through the shoulder and hooks her. All right, Maris, Farkas, Syndra, circling around this ginormous shadow. Would we like to try and see if we can restrain her?
Yeah.
Collective Brawn, let's go.
Okay. Are we using magic to do this or just physical?
Up to you.
I feel like magic is going to be more of a good plan because
Okay.
She's big, right? I'm assuming she's
Is
like
this the same person I just pinned to the wall?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
she's partly
You
pinned,
ready?
but yeah. Okay.
Or maybe just hit. I don't know if I pinned her.
All right. Let's see. Let's see what everybody gets.
That is a 9 from Maris.
A 9. Okay. So I'm going to say you guys collectively have to at least hit a 30 to get this lady down. Okay. All right. 15 from Farkas. His brawn is very large. 2. All right. What are we at right now?
24.
24. Okay. So Syndra is a lower dice, but we'll see. All right. 4.
I have 12 adversity tokens and I just shot a fucking harpoon at her. Is that enough help?
Yes, you can spend the rest
I'll
of the
spend, I think I need 2 more. So
2 more.
go down to 10.
All right. You guys work collectively together. Maris, I imagine you're the one shooting the ropes out or something if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Farkas and Syndra will come in to kind of grab her and restrain her. Cal, I assume you maybe wrap your harpoon around her a little bit.
Oh, I'm angry. I just walk forward with my wand still pointed forward.
Okay.
Because I shot the first harpoon, shot the second harpoon, neither of which were intentional. Well, the first one was intentional. Second one was not. Third one will be.
Perfect. And she is caught. She growls and tries to wrestle free from these ropes. And Farkas reaches forward and wrenches her hood off. It is Runa Vanacanter. And she snarls at you. Her lip is curled back. She was ready to take your life, Kalvik. And she spits on you.
Cute. Why the fuck?
Maris pulls out her
Nobody
stellular.
wants you here.
That is just blatantly untrue, blatantly selfish, blatantly what the and he, I think, shoves his wand up underneath her jaw.
This is our home. Nobody wants you here, and you need to leave and never come back.
No?
Yeah, I think the Wagners have other things to say on the subject.
And Farkas is like, yeah, this isn't even your carnival. This is my dad's carnival. You're just here as a guest. And you tried to kill somebody on our property.
A couple of times.
Yeah, a couple of times.
And fucked it up a couple of times.
Yeah, you're really not good at this.
We're like not even that old. Like, this is just embarrassing.
What should we do with her?
Fucking tie her up and I don't know,
Parade her
string her
out.
up maybe?
Yeah, let's
String
parade
her
her out in front of everyone.
Wait, isn't there another one?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
has a sister.
Yeah, there
Is your
is.
sister involved in on this?
Where's your fucking sister?
And she just looks at you and she's like, my sister wasn't involved.
Right.
Can I tell if she's lying?
Sure. Charm of 10.
Oh no, I have no idea. That's a 1 + 1 is a 2.
Let's go take her to my dad, maybe. I don't know if he's in the mind to deal with this, but
Oh, I think he'd probably enjoy this distraction.
Agreed.
all right, let's go.
All right.
All right. You guys take her from the haunted house. I will allow everybody to come back together if you guys would like. I know that was a really long scene.
That's good for
Nah,
me.
you guys are good. I've gotten plenty of time.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like Nura tried to push Achilles into talking to Ava. If Achilles did not go with that, Nura will go try and find Riley. Nothing particularly, Nura's after him.
Let's all come together for this scene.
I think you're all gonna see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
upon seeing that, Nura will come join.
Yeah, I think Ira was probably having elephant ears with Maz and Avery and all the other all the other young men.
Hell yeah.
But I assume Riley was probably with you then.
Oh yeah, Riley's also there. Are you gonna make a
So-
for this whole group? And they come parading out.
Yes, so they parade Runa Vanakanter out of the haunted house, and everybody's like turns to look because she's definitely bleeding out of her shoulder, and
Yo, I didn't take the harpoon out.
yeah, it's still sticking out
It's
of her
still
arm.
just in her arm.
And the leader of the Vanakanters, he gets up from the table and he's like, "What is the meaning of this?" And Farkas is like, "Let me just go get my dad real quick, okay?" He's still probably in his room. And he runs and comes out with Fenton. And Fenton looks kind of a mess. Like his cravat is all like unstuck from its suit. His fur is all a little muffled or ruffled. And he's just like, "What is going on here?"
This one tried to kill me twice.
3 times.
3 times.
3 times. She tried to-
Sabotaged the carousel, sabotaged the roller coaster, and tried to physically kill him herself in the haunted house.
What is going on at this carnival? And Kimmy comes up and she's like, "Yeah, and I have proof." And she like she'll play the audio that you gave her. And Fenton is just like, "Why can't anything just be normal?" He's like, "I just wanted this to be a good time. Murder's happening. Here, give me her." And Farkas will lead her forward and be like, "Can you get the harpoon out of her arm? Cal.
Okay, great. Cal very slowly. No, it's not true. He very swiftly twists and pulls the harpoon out, not trying to be gentle, just rips it out and holds it in the opposite hand of his wand.
And she gives a like a cry as it rips from her skin. And Fenton will take the ropes and be like, "Trying to murder people on my territory. And the Frost Clan humiliating me in front of everybody. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this." And Farkas is like, he's trying to figure out how to handle his father
Is this a good time for me to tell you my girlfriend might be pregnant?
breaking down. Yes. And he looks to Maris to see if she has any ideas.
Tell him to deal with her and that you'll take care of the rest of the festival.
Right. Father, just deal with her. Get her in a place, get her down in the dungeons, and we will deal with the rest. We'll clean everything up, okay? And Fenton's like, "Ah!" Just screaming. And he's like, "Fine, Vanakanter's with me." And he jerks her and basically pulls her along behind him. And the others, Hilda looks to the leader of the clan, and they both give each other a look, and they follow him to the house. And Farkas turns to Maris and is like, "This is bad. This is really bad.
We can fix
Isn't
it.
that-
We can fix
How
it.
are we going to fix it? How are we going to fix it?"
You don't fucking say, as Cal's just like rubbing
Okay.
his still sore bruised neck.
Okay, Cal, go see Conway. Get yourself fixed. Okay? And then
Yeah. Okay, fine.
come back.
Fucking fine.
We're all fucking magical. Let's fix this stuff. We can do this, right?
Right. We can do this.
Let's go repair the haunted house and maybe make it like OSHA safe so that shit doesn't happen again. We can repair the roller coaster if they haven't already done that. We'll offer. Ooh, Farkas, you should offer a free round of drinks to everyone because
okay.
free
Right.
alcohol makes everything better.
Yes.
And then announce the flower thing, and that will
Yes.
distract people.
And it'll distract people, and then
Yeah.
they'll be off the rides while we fix them. Perfect.
Exactly.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Cool. I'll be back. Calvic,
Okay.
you go to the medical tent.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay. Yeah.
And okay. All right. Hey, Oculus,
Yes.
you have this crown. Can you put it on and just offer people free drinks? Say it's on me. You're like the drinking queen.
Oh, I am the drinking queen, of course. She puts her crown on and and she like gets, I guess, she double fists beer mugs in each hand, I guess.
Perfect. All right. Neora, can you work on the carousel?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, maybe. How?
Just fix it up.
Just
Yeah.
magic. Just do like
possession music-
magic and things. Whatever
Yeah.
you need to do that's magic that will fix everything.
Like the magical stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm a magical engineer. Yeah, sure, I can fix a fucking.
I moved the dirt already, so that
Wow!
helps.
Yeah.
But talk to the op. You don't have to do it all yourself, Mira. Talk to the operator
Sorry.
guy.
Listen, Neor, all you have to do
I'm
is
sorry.
rinse it. Just kind of blast it with water and it'll fix all of it.
Ero's just talking through like while eating a churro.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Ero, I heard
Ero,
you're really
we've lost-
flexible.
Ew, you're back!
I've been here eating a churro with Avery. We've all got we've got one of those long logs that have shots all down them, and you all drink it at the same time. That's what we've been up to.
Ero, I heard you can fly. Basically, you're really good at like jumping and stuff.
Yeah. What
Oh.
what other conclusions have you come to?
Can
That's
you
literally my food.
Mhm.
can you help me fix the roller coaster?
With jumping?
Yeah, we need to get the carts over, and they're stuck in the trees.
Oh yeah. Okay. You just point and I'll jump at it. That
All right.
sounds good.
Perfect. So with Maris kind of being like, okay, we got to get this carnival in tip-top shape.
Ero, do you want to do the engineering, like the mechanical cog things, and I'll jump at things? Or do you want to?
That might be great. That might
Yeah.
be great. That might be great. I can probably actually do that one.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
what
just-
I'm gonna do about getting those out of the trees. I have little.
Yeah, I can do things with that.
Great.
And Calvic, you make sure the medical tent is still standing when you go over there.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Thank you. Thank you.
He's getting hurt a lot, poor guy.
Yeah, this has not been his day.
No.
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 All right. And I'm gonna go announce the flower thing real quick.
Okay.
All right. Oh, he's very nervous.
Come on, Gamo, the beer baroness comes to you from the Wagoners.
Maybe I should get Oculus to announce it. No, I need to do this myself.
Have you guys shared that you want this flower at all, or is that still information that Eero doesn't have?
I don't think we've told Eero because we haven't actually been back together. Cal knows.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Tip top shape to find a flower. Don't worry.
Oh crap.
All right, everybody.
I don't need a voice or a neck or breathing to find a flower. We're
to
good.
find a flower. Oh, just need to be able to kind of see, I guess.
Yeah,
Somebody
I'll-
else can wheelchair you around. You're gonna be in
Yeah.
a wheelchair.
I'll bring my
forest.
friend with good eyes.
So Farkas will go up to the stage and I'll be like, get his wand to amplify his voice. Hey, so my dad's currently kind of occupied right now with murderous.
Mhm.
So just wanted to make an announcement, everybody. There's a hunt for the flower of the fern that's about to go on in like 5 minutes in midnight, and it's a flower that will answer any question you have or tell you who you're gonna marry. So if you want to try to find that, it's going to grow somewhere random, and it might be in the forest and it might be in the carnival. I honestly don't know, but if my friends are listening, I don't want to be greedy, but if you could help me find that flower, that'd be great. But if you want it, that's totally cool too. Live your life.
Oh my god, the stage presence of this alpha.
Cal just mumbles under his breath. Way to go, Varky. Doing great.
Jumps off the stage.
All right, yeah, let's go fix this haunted house.
Perfect.
Upon Farkas returning, Neora just look at him and go, dude!
What?
We'll work on it. Don't. It's
I
Okay,
don't do a
come
lot
on.
of public speaking. My dad does most of it.
okay. Well, you're gonna take the classes next year, right? I'm sure there's a public speaking class.
Is there a class on it?
You're doing
you
theatre
know
with
what?
us next year, and you're getting a speaking part.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! Please, come
Yeah,
on.
no,
I-
no,
I'm-
That's an excellent idea,
Who
Neora.
needs me back there?
Farkas.
It's called Calvic
Good.
School
We've
of Sweet
had it
Talking.
covered.
Why?
They have Calvic for that now.
Oh, look
Like,
how they can't
Calvic
lift
isn't
as
gonna
much as
wanna
I
have a
can.
speaking role. What are you talking about?
All right, let's get this carnival in tip-top shape by the time my dad gets back.
While
How-
Hero is fiddling with all the little shit, because mostly the carousel mostly was the removal of the possession that made a big difference, and now it's
Yeah.
just like making sure that things are running smoothly. So Hero can multitask. Can I like snort out a little bit of crumpet just to like see the general fear of the dark, so that most people are staying close to the carnival lights and the stands and things, and maybe not being so comfortable going into the dark nooks and crannies?
I think crumpet's in my brain. Didn't you give
Yeah,
me crumpet?
Achilles.
Oh, I did.
Do you want to relay that plan though? Maybe
Yeah,
you could
sure.
still do it.
I could give you crumpet. I just wanted to make sure you.
Snort
Yeah,
him out.
I would either tell you about it, or I could take it back if you would rather I.
Oh, do you need to use? Do you need to speak to use crumpet?
I was just gonna kind of send him out to do this thing, kind of get people. Yeah, sure.
Okay, here he comes. And she's gonna shoot him out.
It's oh, he's cold. I always forget how cold it is on the intake.
We can't let Eva see you do that.
We're
Yeah,
here for
drugs.
this, so he still doesn't know what crumpet is.
I'm gonna disperse just to see a little bit, like we gave FOMO that other time to cut some people. I know that it's probably not going to permeate through everyone, just because I'm doing it from the ground this time instead of. I think I did it invisibly on a broom last time, so it was hyper effective. But I am just like sending it
Max
out.
says, Deanna, please stop gesturing like you are in need of an unfortunate amount of coke.
Trying to like know the way we. Never mind. I was going to describe how you get a booger out, but I'm not.
You do manage to snot this little guy out, and he will just flit along the shadows on the border of the carnival. And whenever somebody tries to go and be like, "Oh, let's go try to find the flower," and they'll like bring their friends or their boyfriend or their girlfriend, and then like, I guess Crumpet will just be like, ruffle, ruffle, ruffle the bushes, and you're like, "Oh my god, it's still out there!"
Love it.
That's a great job. Good job, buddy.
And Kimmy's status will pop up and it'll be like, terrorist caught, other on the loose. So you're keeping pretty much everyone in the carnival. I will not make everybody roll. I will just say with time and effort and kind of franticness, the carnival starts to get fixed up with everybody's teamwork. And Farkas will meet back up with you guys and be like, okay, should we find this flower?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we all gonna pair off, like you go with Maris. I'm gonna take Riley.
I'll go with Kimmy.
You want to go with Kimmy?
Really?
Cal can go with. Is Cintra still here?
It's a good question. I don't know if she went to the med tent with me,
Yeah.
or if
say
she went and found Lazarus.
Look, are we all trying to go out there and like? I mean, we gotta focus on the flower, guys. Can't get distracted on.
Yeah,
What
making
are you
out in the
insinuating
shadows.
that I would possibly
Yes.
Be in the woods.
It's fine.
Me
I'm
and
sorry,
Kimmy
I'm
gonna be
sorry.
all up on the feed.
It's just a big deal. I just want to make sure everybody's
Yeah,
focused.
we'll find you. We'll find the flower.
Okay. You coming too, Oculus?
Yeah, Ava needs a partner.
Oculus is so focused, and she's like already looking in the bushes.
Ava, you want to go with Oculus
Nearby.
then?
Ava's like, sure.
Thank you.
Oculus looks up at Neora and just glares.
And Neo just grabs Riley by the arm and just fades into the bushes.
So what do we do if we find the flower? Do we like yell, or do we pick it, or do we eat it? What are we doing with
I
it?
think we take it. I think we take the flower.
But what if we pick it and then it applies to us only? Are we using it?
Riley, I was just going to make out with you in the bushes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Marcus heard that. He has good ears. He's like, I told you.
Yeah,
when he
fucking
just...
Calvic heard it too.
I know.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll still look, and
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
We'll look too, ish. We'll look adjacent.
All right.
Like 30%
Deanna.
looking.
Deanna, what does this flower look like? Let's see.
Oh fuck. Okay. So this is a thing that actually is done in a lot of Scandinavian midsummer festivals. It's a legend that there is a white flower that blooms and glows in the deep dark woods one night a year, or the plant only blooms once and a flower comes out every year.
Flower, gleam and glow.
It looks exactly like that. But it's like white and moony and lunar instead of like bright yellow.
Go ahead, everybody give a brains check.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
Is this just to see what we know about it?
D4 for focus.
And for Maris, that would be a 4.
Brain.
Yeah,
Oh,
nine.
that's a natural one on my D20. Thank you.
7.
I don't know shit.
Okay, Marcus got a 5, 4, 1. Calvin got a 7.
7.
I
Got
a
an
9.
11.
Wow, look at Calvic being the
11
brains of the
and
group.
9.
Yeah.
Okay, so Oculus, somehow, I mean, you're looking in the bushes first, I guess. So you are crawling around trying to find this flower. You see some very interesting little, almost like little dandelion fluffs, but they're glowy, and they flit around in the air, and one actually lands on your head. And when you go to try to touch it, if you do go to try to touch it, it'll flit away and go deeper into the forest.
I follow it like a bloodhound, scenting out a wounded deer.
Okay.
Jesus.
And Ava will follow you. And be
I
like,
try to completely ignore that Ava is with me.
Ava's just like, why are we going in the forest again? I have stiletto heels.
But take them off and go barefoot.
I am not
She's like,
going barefoot. It's going to cut my feet.
the grass is going to cut your feet?
I mean, something could cut my foot. Maybe there'll be a spider in there somewhere.
Maybe you'll be backstabbing friendship.
What,
Oh, we follow this over here.
what is that supposed to mean?
Well, you know, you and Kimmy Kiss, that's like a, a thing now.
What, am I not allowed to have friends?
Not her.
Since when do you get to decide who I am friends with, Aquas?
I don't, I'm just pissed.
And that means I backstabbed you?
Yeah,
Because you're
have you
mad
seen
doesn't mean
this
I
shit?
backstabbed you.
She's terrible. She's going to turn on you the moment it happens.
She's misunderstood.
Oh my god. It's like looking in a fucking mirror.
She has so many followers.
Who gives a shit?
You turn around, give me another brains check.
God damn it! I have to find this flower.
Try to get a brains check of 6.
Okay. 7.
Okay. You do manage to see the will-o-wisps in the distance floating away.
Also, I sent you a message, Danny, but
okay.
I was like, this is very important, and you are distracting me, and I have to find this.
All right. So you are going deeper into the forest. Ava's following you, and she's like, I'm not distracting you. You're just easily distractible.
You know,
I
don't even understand why you do what you do.
I mean, a lot of people don't understand perfection. That's just kind of how I am.
Wow. This cannot fucking handle her.
And I thought that you were growing, and you know,
I am growing. I have a business now. I have followers. I have friends.
Who do you think is your friend?
Well, Maris and Neora were real insistent that they're my friends. And Kimikis is my friend. And I assume the rest of my coven are my friends, at least to some degree. And I mean, all of my followers are my friends in a way. And then, I don't know, like, you seem like you want to be my friend.
Yeah.
Well, you frustrate me, and she's like almost turning purple. She's like freaking out about finding this flower, and she's trying to concentrate on that. And then Ava's here, and I want you to be queen of the underworld, but you're not ready.
Queen of the underworld? What are you talking about?
Like, like in the play, it was...
I was totally ready. I killed that role,
Yes, you did. You killed the role.
And you were also not bad in your role either. So why didn't Taylor Swift show up at the play?
I can't with you right now. I just can't with you right now.
I just really wanted to get my my bra signed by Taylor Swift, and
just go and get all your followers with Kimmy Kiss, and laugh and giggle with the margaritas and all that.
No, we're already out here. I might as well help you with this flower.
Great, let's go.
Where the heck did those stupid little glowy things go?
I'm looking.
All right, Aklis. Go ahead and give me brains check. Brains check of 17.
Okay.
You might get help from Aklis, we'll see. Or not from Aklis, from Ava, we'll see.
So that's 8. It's 15 with all 7 of my adversity tokens.
15.
With all that's as much as I can do with this brains check.
You're short 2, right?
I'm short 2. If she could just use her 2 little brain cells to help me, that would be great.
Ava will look to you and be like, you really want this flower, don't you?
I do. It's very, very important. It is one of the most important things that I need to do right now.
Is it important to you, or is it important to your friends?
It is important. Wait. It is important to me and my friend.
Fine, I'll help you. But don't forget that I helped you. And she'll stride forward.
Do people do that? Do they forget that you helped them?
Sometimes conveniently so. She rolled a 3.
Let's go!
So she will stride forward and be like, over there, you see that glowy thing?
Your perception is just impeccable. Thank you. She darts over and she'll grab
Better
the
go
flower.
hide it. Yeah. I was gonna say it's hiding in the bush. You better go grab it. All right. As you tear the bush aside, the beautiful, delicate glow of the blossom.
Flower.
I think can I get a little wiggy with it? I think when you
Sure.
reach towards the flower, like the light intensifies, and when you pluck it, there's a brief moment of
Wait.
a normal little white flower in your hand. Oh, exactly like that.
This is my favorite sound effect from that play.
Do you-
I'll never stop using it.
Did you hear that?
No.
Like a choir of demons shrieking.
I think that's just in your head.
You know, that does happen a lot. So that would make sense.
So are we using this flower? What are we doing? I kind of want to ask it a question. Can I ask it a question?
No.
Come on, we found it together. Let's just use it.
No, it is for something else.
What is it for?
It is
Oculus doesn't know either. I don't think. Did they know?
No, we didn't say.
I feel like we do know what it is. I thought Farkas said what it was for.
He just
He did say
asked his
He
friends
said that
to
he would
find
like
for him.
it, please. That's it.
I mean, you're pretty smart. You could probably figure out.
That it's important. There's no way we're figuring out that you might be pregnant, but we could
Well,
tell
no,
that's important.
We don't need it for that. That's what pregnancy tests are for.
Ava, there are some questions that we want to answer, and there are some questions that need to be answered.
Yeah, what I need to be answered is like, what is going to be the most famous piece of clothing on my business that's going to get me the most followers?
That does not, no, that is not, no.
Okay, isn't there something you're dying
you know
to
what?
ask it?
Well, yes, but that is not what it is for.
Well, if you could ask it anything, what would you say?
I don't know yet. I haven't thought it through.
Fine, let's head back.
Also, I can't tell you because you don't know the truth about me. But anyways,
What was that?
nothing. Just talking to the voices in my head again, you know. That's
Yep.
what I do.
I really think actually if I were to ask it something, I would ask if I am my dad's favorite child. I have the feeling it would be yes, but it's nice to get
You
confirmation.
just gotta know. You just gotta know.
You know, you're the most difficult person I've ever met. You're so
Difficulty.
difficult.
Thank you. I know I'm complex.
No, that is not what I mean. But that is fine.
So who's this flower going to?
It is for Iro.
Oh. Okay. He's right over there. What are you doing?
Well, I'm not going to give it to Iro now.
Oh. You're hiding it? What are you going to propose with it?
No, I'm not going to propose for it. But it is. I just know that Iro needs it.
What? Because Iro has a lot of questions about their life?
No. Why do you care?
Just because I don't know. Like, I already helped you find this stupid flower. Like, I just want to know what you're using it for.
It is not my place to say why I want to give it to Iro. And I respect Iro's privacy too much.
Okay, weird, but okay. I just feel like you're being really vague about it.
It's true. And plus, you're friends with Kimmy, and you are literally standing next to the biggest gossip in the entire world. So, how can I be able to tell you anything?
That's true. She'd probably post it everywhere. Well, I'll find out eventually.
Maybe.
We'll see. And
You are the
Farkas,
worst sometimes, I swear.
she's just like, Farkas goes into the forest. He's looking around with you, Maris, and he's like, I don't know if we're going to find this thing. We've been looking a little while now.
But it's okay if we don't, right? Because we sort of have a plan.
Yeah. I mean, even if we don't necessarily know, we've got questions, but I guess they'll be answered eventually.
I mean, we can figure it out, right?
Yeah. We can figure it out. And honestly, if we ask it something and we get the answer we don't want, that could be really bad too.
Yeah.
Like, it's supposed to tell you who you're supposed to marry, possibly, if you put it under your pillow. Like, what if I put it under my pillow or you put it on your pillow and we see, I don't know, some ugly old guy?
Yeah, I don't
Or girl.
want that. I mean, I hope that I would see you, but I don't.
You know what? No. We don't need that flower, Maris.
No, because we can do this. We can figure it out.
It's like you were saying out there, like, we can take control of things. We took control of that carnival, we fixed it up
Yeah,
on our own,
yeah,
and we can take care of this too.
yeah, we can.
Yeah,
And we have so many people on our side now, right?
we do. We
Like-
do.
Samuel fucked things up big time.
Exactly.
And Dia doesn't want to marry you, and you don't want to marry
Dia-
her.
Dia's a lesbian. And
Okay, don't focus on that part. That's not the helpful part,
I mean-
Farkas. I maybe it makes you feel better, I guess. But
I mean, yeah, it's clearly she doesn't want me because, you know,
she doesn't
She's a
want you.
lesbian.
That's the thing, though.
The only possible
Focus
reason.
on the first part.
That
baby.
was it.
Otherwise, she'd be all up on this.
No other reason.
why not?
Okay, you are sure, but focus
That
on the
had some
first
Calvic
part.
energy to it right there, Farkas. I'm proud of you, big boy.
You know what? We should go talk to my dad right now.
Right now,
Yeah, let's go talk to him right now.
are you sure?
We don't need a flower to tell him what's on our mind.
Are you sure?
I mean, yeah. Why not? We've been sitting on this all night. You got a present for him, right?
I do. Yeah.
Let's go give it to him.
Okay. Yeah. We're not gonna mention the baby thing, though, right?
Do you not want to?
Not because we don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to make things worse just in case. Not sure we
Yeah.
have an answer.
We won't need that. Let's get everybody and we'll go.
Okay. Do we need to get them? Are they coming too?
Yeah, we need as much backup as we can.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's grab them all. I will grab Dia
All right.
and
Go grab Dia. We'll
I
grab
can't remember her name. The girl with the green
Not
hair. She's really
Samuel.
pretty.
Yes, we'll grab her too. Looking up what her name was.
I didn't write
The
it down. I
lesbian
just
with
had
the green
green-haired
hair.
girl.
We'll go get her.
I just had
we'll-
green-haired girl a couple of times.
We'll grab Ulyana and we'll go.
All right.
All right, everybody, come on. Follow me. Follow Maris.
Did you find it?
No, and we don't need it.
Okay.
Why
Why
have me and Riley been working really hard?
Riley
Looking.
pops,
you have
pops out
been
of
in
a
that
bush,
rhododendron for the
I
last
could
45
hear you.
minutes?
leaves
I could
in their
hear the
hair.
slurping from here.
No, you could. We were totally looking for the flower.
Yeah,
in
working
there.
really hard.
Oh,
I
God.
got it!
Oh, hell yeah. Go
Oh,
back, please.
You got it?
I got it.
Oh,
that's great, Aklis.
Oh. okay.
Do you have a question to ask it?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Later.
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Wasn't Farkas gonna? I'm assuming this is like I don't exactly know what your question is, but I'm assuming it's end game marriage.
We need you guys to come with us because we're gonna go
Yeah.
talk to Mr. Walker now, please.
Yeah, we definitely need all the support we can get.
I also got you this, and I hand them both some daisies. You know, when you pick the flower, you go like, "Will we get married? Won't we get married?" You know, and you
That's
can
so
just do
sweet
it
of you.
multiple times until you get the answer you want.
Thanks.
I love that, Oculus. You're great.
He'll put a daisy behind Maris's ear. He'll put one behind his ear. All right.
Nero pulls a twig out of Riley's hair.
I guess we're gonna go hope then.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
We need Calvic's confidence. We need Eero's brains. We need Oculus's boldness.
Mhm.
And we need Neora's optimism. We need all of that.
Yeah. And we
then
need
Dia's
a
lesbian
Dia
also
and her
So
girlfriend.
Yes.
Let's not lose that as the main selling point back.
No, we're not. We're not. It's
Let's
okay.
not
Right.
reduce someone purely to sexuality.
No, yeah, we also need Dia because she will prove that we wouldn't work well together. Okay, Dia, come on.
Also, just she is a human being with a say in your own marriage.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, she's not a human. That's
But
part of
well,
it.
she
Part of it
is
that
she
she's
is
not a
an
human.
independent entity.
Yes.
She's an independent
That
woman who
sounds-
don't need no werewolf man. Let's go.
All right. Yeah.
All right, so you
Alva
guys.
tells Sindra he'll find her later and goes with the group.
Perfect.
Thank you, Gal.
So you guys march up the path.
I like to imagine that you spent the entire search for the flower with Syndra just going shoulder. No, it's not the right moment. Not the right moment.
Is it here? Is it here? Is that? Oh, sorry, nope. My tail's like trying to. I'm like, no.
He feels
slap.
the ghost of your hand. She's like, what the
He
heck?
definitely pulled out the phrase at one. No, never mind. I'm gonna save it for later. You're good. That was the whole. Don't worry.
Beautiful.
Uh-oh. Okay, so you guys walk up the path to the Wagner residence, the large log cabin manor type place. Farkas opens the front door and he takes a deep breath and he turns around to Maris. He's like, okay, I'm having second thoughts. We should do this, right? Yes.
Yes.
We should absolutely do this.
Yes.
I'm being optimistic, and you're just gonna hand on Farkas's back and just.
Let's stop
Okay.
by the room and I'll grab the present for him.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. We'll stop by the room.
Yep.
All right. Stopping by the room.
Maris pops in, grabs the present real quick because she knows where it is. It's all wrapped and everything.
Maggie, can I get a shot?
That sounds
Two-
like an excellent plan.
2, please.
A whole round.
Make it a full group.
No, not a
Seven
whole.
Maggies pop up.
Oh my god. My god. Clones.
And then
Oh,
Nero
no.
just like leans into Maris. I'll drink yours. And just
Thank
like.
you.
And takes it and he's like, okay.
Yora, you smell like sweat.
What?
Some sweat has permeated your liquid barrier. I don't think you
Ugh.
really produce that smell yourself.
It
We were
doesn't
looking
smell like me.
really hard.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay,
He's gonna
before
be
your
in the
nerves wear off.
library. Right. He's gonna be in the library. He's always in the library when he's having a rough time of things. And when he's not. He's just always in the library. Let's go.
Okay.
He will lead the way to the large Beauty and the Beast size library that is in their house. It is gigantic.
Oh my
several
God.
floors.
If I could read this, we're really pretty.
I think as we're
This is
going,
beautiful.
as we're heading into this library, Calvic is brought. He says we need Calvic for his confidence, so he grabs Farkas by the arm. Clearly, Farkas is freaking out here. He says, "Hold on, stop, Farkas.
Oh,
listen.
Okay. Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
Because I don't want to marry Dia.
Okay, and what do you want to do?
Be in a relationship with Maris.
Okay.
And kiss her in public
Amen.
without having to hide it.
Right. You're not just confronting your dad, your family. You're fighting for your right to have the family you want. Right? Your
Yes.
points at Maris. Your family.
Yes.
Okay? Remember that.
Right.
You're
Right.
fighting for your family.
Farkas
not-
looks confused for a moment, like a
Yep.
flash of confusion. He like tilts his head, like, you know how a dog goes, like,
Yeah.
just like, because he's thinking to himself, does Kalvik know about But he's like, no, it's fine, it's fine. And he's like, yeah, that's right. Fighting for Maris and
Hey.
for my family, yes.
Yeah. Get in there. He turns him around, slaps him on the ass, and gets him going.
Okay.
Hey, dear, you doing good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was looking for the flower, but yeah, Uliana and I are having a good time. Wait, what is going on? Are we doing like a
Oh, Farkas is
Intervention?
confronting. Farkas is going to his dad and being like, "Yo, not in love with Dia, in love with this one. Let's go."
I'm not with my hugely intellectual powers of analysis. Currently, I'm not sold that it needs to be a confrontation at all.
I think it's
don't
gonna be
think-
conversation, and I think we're here for Farkas' moral support more than anything. We are Farkas' friends, and Farkas needs us.
I don't think that they've ever spoken about this. And
Yeah.
he seems very open to new ideas and
I think it's gonna be fine.
bringing in a great diplomat of the American human people could be something he's into. I don't think it has to be a fight. You're coming together on equal terms.
I think it's gonna be cool. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
all right.
It sounds more like bullshit when you say it, Neora, honestly.
Well, I was trying to be reassuring.
It just made me suddenly doubt what I was saying.
I was just trying to help. You're just shrinks a little.
No, we got this. We got this. We got this.
So
I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong. I was just the optimism. I don't know how I feel about it.
Farkas
Your shoulder.
strolls up to the library door, opens it, bursts it open, and you guys see the beautiful library. And in front of him is his father. And his father looks absolutely worn down. He's in wolf form. He's got his head in his hands. And he does not have the Vaunacanters with him anymore. He's alone in this space. And Farkas, full of like fire, full of energy, strolls forward and he goes, Dad, and then he falters a little because he sees how upset his dad is in this moment. And he goes, Dad, are you okay? And Fenton looks up and he's just like, I don't know how I'm going to show my face after this event. Everything has crumbled in on itself. This event I fought for 7 years was my opportunity to show the world that werewolves could be part of the bigger world. And perhaps I was mistaken. And Farkas looks down a little bit, then glances back to you guys.
Well,
Maris
for what
is
it's
gonna step
worth,
forward.
like, werewolves are a pretty big part of our wider world. Like, Farkas is kind of integral, and he talks to a lot of people from all over the place, different countries, backgrounds, species, and we all got to meet you because of it.
It's different though when I send my son out into the world, when I invite people into my own home, and I open my doors to these new and amazing people that I wanted to learn so much about. It was all disappointment, humiliation. I made a fool of myself out there.
But you didn't, sir. And Maris is gonna hold out this package. I got you something as a token of my appreciation for everything you've done. You have been an incredibly gracious host and shown us nothing but kindness and the good side of the werewolves, people that we haven't ever had the chance to meet on your own lands. This has been a fantastic opportunity. And on behalf of myself and my family and my coven, this has been an incredible experience. And to be honest, our year at school was way more fucked up than any of this.
That's a bit concerning to hear, considering I'm sending my son to that school, but you're saying that, and he'll take the package and he looks at it and he says, you're saying that even with the display of pissing on chairs and the murdering and the rides breaking down, you still had a good time?
Absolutely. And you showed your leadership in how quickly and efficiently you handled all of the things that happened. You got Samuel out of there and shut that down. You got Runa taken. I don't know what's happened to her even. She's just gone. She's not trying to kill us anymore. So that is fantastic. The rides are back up and running. Everything is going.
If nothing else, you know, it's been shown that you're the only sane alpha out of all the clans, honestly.
You really have made an excellent impression on everyone from outside.
From what I understand, and I'm not as well acquainted with this kind of thing as Calvic is of the Vic family, but of the human wizarding families are often significantly messier than anything that we saw today. My impression is that you handled the situation with gravitas and leadership that I can say that I respected, and the humans and the nymphs of our coven respected.
He will nod slowly as you all speak to him. I would like all of you to roll a charm. Go ahead and just roll one.
Well,
Calvic's vocal cords are bruised, but he's just in the back giving a big thumbs up to everything.
You can roll a charm too if you want.
I can't wait to earn back some adversity tokens from
You're
this.
I exploded, so it's a 16 total. No, actually, sorry, 17. I have +1.
That's 17? A 4 total, because I got a 3 plus 1.
So 17 from me.
That's a 4 for me.
9 from Maris.
Okay.
Unfortunately, only a 7 from Calvic. Although, by the narrative, makes sense.
Neo's optimism is so she's got. She's just good at being happy.
We got tokens, baby.
You guys have adversity tokens?
Do we have a target? What is our target number? What's our target number?
I have 10.
I was honestly gonna go for 50.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right now you have 32.
Oh yeah, no problem. Does Maris's thing of giving double when she's helping her friends, would this be considered helping her friends?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Barkus is her friend, so yeah. And everybody else that's speaking.
I'm giving my 2 adversity tokens.
Okay.
That brings us to what, we were at 32?
34.
We're at 34 now.
Yes.
I can give 6.
Is
that
that
count as
6
2?
doubled to 12? Or...
No, that's 3 doubled to 6.
Okay.
Gotcha. So
That's 40.
40. So we just got to get 10 more.
Oh,
I
no,
have
I
10.
can. Sorry, I can do 8
8.
because I didn't add that last
42.
one. So 42. So if Cal does 8, then
I can give 8.
Hey guys. Okay. That was a really lofty number. It was very high, so that's why I was like, ooh, let's see if they can do it.
Look at these previous failures bringing us back from the brink.
Yeah.
Yeah, put your heart into it. So he looks down, he hears your words of encouragement, of reassurance, and he will look down at the package and he will just kind of smile a little and he'll say, I've never received a gift from the outside world before.
oh, I think you'll like this one.
Was it custom to open it in front of the giver, or shall I put it off to the side?
No, it is custom so that we can see the reaction.
All right. And he will open it. What is inside?
It is a cookbook from the Washington, D.C. area. It is one that Maris had her mom send emergently during the day. But because Fenton had gone on so much about human food, so she is giving him a book of human food, specifically from where she is from. This is from my hometown.
He looks down at this book and he starts to, his eyes start to well up a little with tears.
Oh my god. He's such a sensitive foofer.
We love it.
And he will be like, I've always wanted a human cookbook from the source.
God, he's Arthur Weasley.
This is a beautiful gift. Thank you very much. Maybe we could try to cook something from it sometime.
I would love to do that with you.
Not that you have not much time here left, I suppose, but maybe
I could have more.
I
And she's
suppose
gonna
I
sort of
could-
nudge Farkas.
And he goes, I suppose I could extend your visit a few days. And Farkas steps forward and he's like, Dad, actually, I wanted to talk to you about something. Something I've been kind of avoiding talking to you for a while because I wasn't sure how you would react. And he looks back to Neora, like, because Neora was like, talk to your dad. He's like,
Yeah, just
look, I'm gonna be straight with you, Dad. I want to be the kind of alpha that you are. I want to be the kind of alpha that steps outside the box, that makes my own way, that doesn't listen to what other people want. I want to be the kind of alpha that just everybody remembers, hey, that guy tried new things and never shied away from scary outsider type things, you know? I'm thinking like I'm saying things a lot. But I don't want to be in an arranged marriage anymore. And I want to be able to choose for myself. And Fenton frowns a little down at the book and he puts it down and he looks up and he's like, look, the Frost Clan did not exactly show their best selves tonight, but it's been an arrangement for so many years. Farkas, we've talked about this before, and Farkas is like, no, Dad, look, like, I can't be a good alpha if I can't make my own choices. You made your own choices too tonight. You saw all the alphas from those other clans. They didn't agree with your choices. They didn't want anyone to come here. But the carnival, as you've heard from everybody here, has been a success. And even though no one wanted you to do that, you still did it because that's what you believed in. And just allow me the practice to make my own choices, to be my own alpha. Fenton's like, well, what do you have to say about all this? And he looks to Dia, and Dia steps forward and she's like, sir, I'm sure marrying into the Wagner clan would up my status quite a bit. I'm only a beta in the Frost clan, and the honor to marry Farkas would have been great, but he and I just don't mesh. It wouldn't work out. And Farkas is like, nope, wouldn't work out at all. Because
and Neora just punches Farkas.
because we're more like brother and sister.
Mm-hmm.
Better choice.
And Fenton's like, yes, okay, all right. So all right. We can discuss that more seriously. I'm open to the idea of discussing that more seriously. And Farkas is like, and I have something else to say. Yes. Maris and I are dating. What? A human? I mean, no offense. No offense, Miss
No, of course not.
Walker, but he turns to you, Maris, and he says, this is the first time you've visited a werewolf territory. You've got to learn a little bit of our customs. Mm-hmm. Do you know what it's like date, to court a werewolf. It's not an easy thing. Even being a werewolf between clans, it's not an easy thing. And interspecies breeding, dating, courting is not normal for our kind.
I understand that.
And do you have opinions on it?
I think all that really matters is that I love him.
His eyes will soften a little. He'll look back down to the cookbook. And Farkas says, Dad, this is included in the choices that you need to allow me to make. Even if it doesn't align with our traditions, let me be the one to decide. And let me be the one to break traditions again. That's what the Wagners do. And Fenton will sigh and be like, oh, there's too much that's been happening tonight. All right.
Hello, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
You have my permission to lightly court each other in a probationary period.
You
that I
can
will be-
kiss, but only on the cheek.
Yes.
There must always be a
And
shadow.
you can hold 2 fingers.
I will allow you to lightly court each other. You have separate dorm rooms, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. You have persuaded me towards the idea of you may try it. And Farkas doesn't hide back his grin. And he's like, really? His dad's like, yes, on one condition. Farkas is like, okay, what's the condition? Well, first, I know you've been flip-flopping about being an alpha for Wagner clan. You must commit to the role, Farkas. You may still go to school, of course, but no more of this, I don't want to be an alpha. I'd rather do this, I'd rather do that. Farkas nods. And he's like, there's one more condition. And Farkas is like, I thought there was only one. You will be taking Maggie with you as a chaperone to school. And Farkas just kind of gives
Woo, Maggie!
gives Maris a look like, sorry. But he steps back and he slips his hand into yours, Maris, and he gives kind of a squeeze and he's like, thanks, Dad.
How would that work about taking a servant to school? I don't think that would fit.
I'm
with
ready
her.
for Astrid to come out of the shadows and be like, I'm going to.
I mean, honestly, it'll help Calvin feel more at home.
Yeah, I'm definitely not against this. Maggie's been great.
Now go enjoy the rest of the carnival and well, if you stay a few more days, we can do a bit of cooking together. Show me your favorite recipes.
I'd love to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Don't disappoint me now. 5 feet apart.
No pressure.
And Farkas is like, yup, 5 feet apart. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the carnival now. Have a good time, kids. Spread the word about how much you're having fun and how amazing it is.
You got
Absolutely.
it, Dad.
Oh, and one more thing. And he stands up. He's like, Miss Walker,
Yes, sir.
Mr. Vic,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to see if maybe you could, I don't know, see if you could maybe get a little bit of a family dinner going, maybe on your side of things.
I mean, if you allow them to court properly, like maybe they'd be more. Maybe you'd end up going to a lot more family dinners on a human sphere. Just
We're doing really well. We're doing really well.
Mr.
I'm just
Wagner,
saying-
I can assure you that my parents would be thrilled to host you and your entire family at any
Very
time.
nice.
And I can assure you, I can ask.
That's all I can request.
I'm gonna shoot straight with you, Fenton. I'm not the favorite Vic right now, but I'll do my
Mr.
damnedest
Wagner,
for
but
you.
Yes.
You
All right.
Mr. Yep, you got it.
You have a good time. Bye, Dad.
Bye, Dad.
You whisper as the door closes behind you guys.
Dude.
You know what, Farkas? That was genuinely very good. There was leading man
that was pretty
potential in
good.
that monologue.
You
Like,
think
I thought that
so?
Really
Yeah, you did
leading
good.
Man. Yeah.
I have to say that the
Oh.
backing off, you came in with quite an energy, but you responded to Dad's energy. You did a great job.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think
The-
Maris
the-
sort
the-
of collapses against him. Just-
So 5 there, young lady.
Oh my god. Maggie comes over and pulls out the tape measure.
Like middle school dances.
Maggie, this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship between you and I.
Not leaving room for Maggie.
Farkas does give you a kiss
Don't leave
on the
room
top
for
of the
Jesus,
head.
leave room for Maggie.
Farkas will give you a kiss on the top of the head, Maris, and he will smile into your hair. And he'll be like, okay, obstacle 1 down.
Yeah, when to go. We got this, right?
Yeah, we got this.
Okay.
We should go play some games first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So is there a haunted house that isn't going to kill us now?
Yes. Yeah, we fixed it.
Yes. And Riley looks and they go, can we play the spin the wheel game?
We most certainly can. Let's go.
Hell yeah, let's go. All right, guys. We're going to do a few. So this is the last things we're going to do, unless you guys have any other things you need to do.
I have one more thing, but I'm gonna wait to the very end.
Okay. We're going to spin the wheel game. Everybody gets a chance to spin.
Mhm.
And then we are going to see what's going on with Maris.
Yeah.
Okay. So the spin the wheel game, you roll up and Lyle is there, of course. He runs
good
over
Lord.
and he's like, do you guys want to spin the wheel?
Lyle, do you run every single game?
You know he does.
Yeah, we're a little understaffed. So like Izzy's at the haunted house. Sana is, where is Sana? I don't know. Nori's,
Sauna's with the Trudgets and every single other stall you are at.
yeah, the
Jeez
treasures are a lot of attention and energy because they try to escape all the time. And then you've got Nori at the roller coaster. Yeah, it's been a time. Oh yeah, and then that nice werewolf in the wheelchair is running the carousel for us because we don't have enough people.
Okay.
Could have
Yeah,
asked
okay.
us.
It's a bad job, but let's go.
Wait, I'm doing a bad job?
No,
Nori.
you're doing a great job.
With the roller coaster that everybody died, like Roller Coaster Tycoon.
People died? Oh my
No,
gosh.
nobody
No,
died. Nobody
Nelly.
died. How do we play this game?
Well, what you do is you spin the wheel and you always win. So it's a lot of fun. Okay, who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right,
take it.
Hero.
Okay, what do I
come
do?
up. You're gonna roll a d20 and just spin it as hard as you can with those huge muscles of yours.
That's a 1!
Right. So the wheel starts to turn, boom, and it lands on a yellow little slit. And it's like, "Oh, this is so exciting! Great job, Hero! You won!"
What did I win? What did I win?
And he
What-
pulls out from the back some firewood, and he's like, "This is for you." That's really
This
offensive. I'm sorry.
racially.
You can spin again if you want, or you can give it as a gift.
Do you just have a pile of firewood back?
I totally didn't think a dryad was going to spin the wheel and land on this one. I'm so sorry.
No, that I.
It's
Listen,
not like
people
anybody
all
you
the time.
know, I'm sure.
Lyle!
Oh my god. Lyle,
And
Lyle.
I'm taking firewoods out of the noble dynasty of my mother.
Yeah, here, just take the wood. He shoves it at you. If you put it in the fire, go try putting it in the fire.
Yeah, Emma, put your hand in fire. It's a good
No,
idea.
I'll throw a branch in from a distance.
If you throw a log in a distance, a little whiff of the smoke you'll get, it smells like cotton candy. and it starts to turn like
Ah.
rainbow colors, the smoke.
That's cute. Okay, I'll save this for burning in the dorm room, I think.
That's pretty
up to
neat.
code, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, great job, Nero. Okay, who's next?
I'm down to go.
Okay, Nero, come on up.
Yeah, cool.
Are you gonna win
let's-
something for Riley? Riley's like,
That
oh,
is-
win something for me.
That is the goal.
Okay, so just give it a spin.
That's a 12.
A 12. All right, you win. And he ducks under the table, comes up. A churro.
Hey, Riley, do you want a churro?
Sure, I guess. I really wanted that. And Riley points, and there's like, oh, I guess Lyle is going down, but maybe there's like shelves of things behind him. And Riley points to a bottle of what looks like pickle-smelling lotion.
Riley, babes, why?
Sounds interesting, and I really like dill.
You know, I could probably steal it from him.
Riley has arms and can play this game.
If you don't win it, I can steal it from Lyle.
Okay, let me spin. I will spin real quick, and let's see what I get. As Riley is chewing the churro. Okay. Okay. So Riley spins the wheel and it lands on a blue slot. And Riley's like, oh, that's a pretty color. What did I get? And Lyle's like, oh, this is an exciting one. Bends down, comes back up, and gives Riley a piece of paper. And Riley's like, what's this? And looks down and it says, free subscription for a month for Kimmy Kisses channel.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You got gifted a sub.
And Riley's like,
That's incredible.
oh, I thought her channel was free anyway. Okay. Okay, who's next? Cal, do you want to go
Lyle,
next?
who organized these prizes?
What's that?
Who organized the prizes, Lyle?
I don't know. I think the carnival usually gives them to us.
Okay.
It's like sponsors and stuff.
As soon
Calvix-
as,
Oh, go ahead.
well, Calvic's spinning and Lyle's oogling over Calvic's arms or whatever the shit Lyle ends up doing because Calvic's there.
Mhm.
Nero will slip and go steal the pickle lotion for
The
Riley.
pickle lotion.
Go ahead
Good
and
lord.
give me a flight of 7. Lyle's very occupied. He's like,
Well, I was going
"Here,
to say
let
this
me-"
is going to work because Calvic says,
Okay.
Lyle, before I spin this, I'm going to need you to come close, please.
Okay.
It's
And
18.
like gets close to Lyle. Calvic puts a hand on Lyle's hand and says, I'm going to need you to promise me right now that there's nothing on this
promise.
wheel that can choke me, stab me, burn me, or hurt me in any way.
Well, there's something behind the counter that's very interested in choking you, but I think otherwise you're safe.
I think we're just in being choked.
He'll stand up and he'll be like, this is so inappropriate for a Chroma Kid, but nothing's going to choke or stab you unless you want it to. Behind this counter, standing right here.
Perfect. Lyle, thank you. Has not broken eye contact this entire time.
I could
Thank
be your
you.
good luck charm. Do you want to spin it with me?
And starts spinning the wheel.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20.
Rolls a 2.
Ooh, 2. Okay, you also get some firewood.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, we've got a lot of firewood back here.
Fire.
Here you
tell.
go.
Thank you so much. He hefts it onto his shoulder and takes his prize.
Wow. Okay. All right. Who's next?
Nero's
Maris.
sliding the lotion into
Maris, yeah.
Riley's back pocket and just kisses on the cheek.
Riley's like, oh, yay. Thank you so much.
Any crime for you.
Riley under the table will squirt it into their hands and like put it on, and it'll smell so strong, like vinegar and pickles, and like hold your hand.
Choice. That's a 15 for Maris.
Okay,
Despite the
yeah,
pickle
don't try to roll
distraction.
it off the thing, Maris. You're really strong. You might break it.
I won't break it.
Okay. Oh my god, you got such a good prize. Okay, just a sec. And he ducks down under the table and he comes out with a whole roll of Parmesan cheese.
Oh my
Honestly,
god.
that's a pretty damn good prize.
What are these crimes?
All right. I mean, cheese is great.
Surprise!
This could be for your cooking.
This would be
Oh.
fantastic.
And Farkas is like, hell yeah, you got the best prize.
Yeah,
I
cheese
do.
is
Just a
pretty great.
massive wheel of cheese.
Can,
God.
There you go. I'm told it's fresh.
Can
I don't know
I-
how, but
can I find out if it's real or counterfeit? Because apparently there's a big counterfeit Parmesan thing.
really?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, brains check of brains
Oh
check
my God.
of 7, I guess.
My God,
Yeah, no, that's a
recognizing
3, so
fake.
Does anyone
just
want to
knows
does
that
anyone
there's
have any
fake cheese.
adversity token?
But I think it's like counterfeit the way that people make counterfeit money. It's not like, oh, well, this isn't even cheese. It's like, oh, the rind might be. That's like a 19 intelligence minimum to recognize the.
no. She
What is
has
the
no
word?
clue. But she
Provenance of
knew
the cheese.
that there is counterfeit cheese because
Yeah.
it's cool to
Lyle's
know
like, Lyle takes a sniff of it, and he's like, I
Mhm.
think it's real cheese.
that. Okay,
You'll just have to taste it, I guess.
all right. Thanks.
Okay. And Farkas will spin, I guess, next, if you guys want to do an extra roll.
Hell yeah.
I want to spin too.
Yes, absolutely. You will. Farkas also gets firewood. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Gives him some firewood. He's like, cool. I wanted the cheese, but this works too.
I'll share the
all
cheese
right.
with you, babe.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We can like roast it over this cotton candy.
That would be really weird taste, but yeah, let's go for it.
Let's try it. All right, uglies. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes.
Do
All
you
right,
need-
let's see.
Are you good?
Do I need what?
Like help spinning?
A wheel?
Yeah, yeah. Do you know how to spin it? Like it's just like, woo, and spin it as hard as you can. I'm just trying to be helpful.
You're doing great, Lyle.
Thank you.
I spin the wheel.
Glare at Lyle.
Ooh! Natural 20!
Oh my god, I was hoping for that so
Alright.
badly.
Is that
When it
official?
doesn't matter at all.
Ding, ding, ding. You win! Everybody's a winner! You win! And he goes under and he's digging around and he comes out and he's like, a goldfish!
Okay, no. If you hand it to Oculus now, it's immediately getting eaten. Kronos is already.
There you go! It's like a baggie with a goldfish in it, but it's like a fancy goldfish with chubby cheeks.
That's so
Yeah,
cute.
Cronus is gonna end up eating that thing at some
And Cronus
point.
is like, this looks so delicious.
It's not
What
a snack, Kronos.
do I do with it?
What
You
do
can throw it in
axolotls eat?
axes. Yeah, you can throw it in axes bowl.
What
He
do
won't eat it.
axolotls eat fish? I don't know.
I don't know.
Should know this.
Don't think they eat goldfish.
Lotto food.
It could be a friend if you put
They
it in here.
apparently they normally eat insects and bloodworms.
Okay.
It's about as
Axolotls
big as I
enjoy
am.
eating meat. Okay, but they normally
Worms,
eat, like,
earthworms,
crickets.
bloodworms, night crawlers.
Do
Yeah,
you
that's
good.
do you want a
Oh
bold
no, it does say
friend?
goldfish. They do eat
Or
goldfish.
not?
Did
have
you
a
eat
buddy.
goldfish?
If I have a friend in my bowl, that means I'll never be alone.
Aw.
Yeah.
How often do you abandon axe?
Bring them on. Not as often
All right,
anymore.
I'm
okay?
gonna float the
Oh.
bag, I guess, in the bowl.
Well,
This is
pop
like-
the bag, Oculus. You can
What?
pop the
Ah.
bag.
Pop the bag. Don't you know? Don't you read? You got to let the water in the bag acclimate to the water in the bowl, and then you let it sit for 30 minutes to an hour, and
otherwise it'll
then
kill
you
the
let
fish.
Otherwise, it will kill the fish.
Is that true?
It is. I worked at Petco.
Axe is like,
Alright.
it's true. They dumped me in my tank when I first got there, and they nearly killed me.
Oh my
Not
god.
you, Cal.
Axe.
Just the pet shop.
Oh, good. Perfect. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I will. All right. Well, just drop the bag in there. That's right. Let's do
Lyle-
that.
It's like,
You
"Oh."
barbarian? Are you a barbarian, Gavin?
I'm
It
just
can
a
be his
simple
emotional
man.
support goldfish.
got a
I'm
bow
a simple
buddy.
man who's never owned a non-magical fish.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Aw.
perfect. Perfect. Everybody's got to spin the wheel. It was a grand old time.
Mhm.
And so the night goes on. The night continues. Everybody's having a great time. The rides are not breaking down.
Nobody's
Everything is-
getting murdered. Nobody's being impaled unless they want to be.
Exactly. Farkas eventually, or not Farkas, Fenton eventually comes back out and, is interacting with the crowd, laughing, trying to kind of just make sure everyone's having a good time. And it starts to get real late. So Farkas gives you, Maris, a look and he goes, "Ready?"
Yeah. Hey, Nira.
Whew.
Yeah.
Here's some money. Can you go?
Yeah. Can I take Riley on the adventure if I don't go take them into the shop?
Ooh, we get to go on an adventure.
We're going on an adventure.
Oh, fun! What are we
Okay.
doing?
Adventure, no shop.
No, cool.
Here's an extra 20. Buy her some candy.
What time zone are we in, Farkas?
They're in somewhere similar to Scandinavia, but not
Okay,
necessarily
so it's
Scandinavia.
midnight in Scandinavia.
Okay.
It probably
go to,
would-
like, California would work.
Yeah, I can get there.
Okay.
Oh, you can get all the way to California? Wow.
Yeah, the kind of mushrooms everywhere in the world.
Dang.
If mushrooms are there, I can get there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Or
Thank you,
rivers.
Yeah.
Either of the two.
And Riley's like, "Can we go to the beach?"
Yay to the beach.
Tomorrow. We'll go to the beach tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
let's
really
go.
like this lotion. Like follows you.
It's a
in.
very strong lotion, babes.
It's very specific.
It makes your feet really soft, though.
I'm really glad.
Do you want to smell my pickle feet? They're very soft.
I can smell the pickle from here.
Yeah, Riley this way has an arms, neck,
Mhm.
feet. God, so gross. Okay, so Niora.
Nero takes Riley by the hand and then just falls backwards into a circle of mushrooms.
And
just-
Riley laughs as you guys fall and land right into a ring in California, in the middle of California, probably.
Nero then
Okay.
disguises himself as a human, as they've done enough times now, and we'll
Ah.
go find a store.
Okay, I'll wait for you out here.
Yeah. You wait here. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna get some things. If you want to go get sweets and stuff, and we'll have them for the journey back.
Nice. Okay, I'll be right down there then.
Okay.
Okay. So
Nero will pop in and buy a pregnancy test.
all right. In case anyone wants to sponsor
And
us.
then also a bottle of wine and a bag of gummy bears,
Okay.
depending on the result of the pregnancy test.
Oh geez. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So Riley comes back and has a whole bag of blueberry muffins bought at the gas station.
Mhm.
So they're popping little mini muffins in their mouth and they're like, "Are you ready to go then?"
Yeah, let's go. Nero's gonna open the mouth just before they fall back for Riley to throw a blueberry muffin and catch in the mouth as they.
Nice. And you land back at the carnival. Well, probably in the forest near the carnival.
Yeah, it's an hour because they have to pop the few fairy rings. It's each one's tied to a different place. I kind of imagine.
And they see the wine in your bag and they're like, "You went all the way there for wine?"
For a favor for Maris.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Is that Maris's favorite kind of wine?
It's for how stressful everything's been in regards to Maris and Farkas.
Oh yeah, I bet it's really stressful. But
Yeah.
I'm glad it turned out better than we thought.
It's turning out a lot better than we thought. Yeah. And then we're gonna have a maid at school now. That's gonna be weird. Well, not
That
we're gonna have
is
a maid.
weird.
Farkas is gonna have a maid. That's gonna be a whole thing. Is she gonna follow us around? That'd be weird.
Probably.
We commit an awful lot of genuine atrocities.
Do maids do whatever you want?
We're not ordering around a Maggie. We can't do that.
No, but can Maggie do our homework for us if we asked her to?
We can try.
Yeah, let's do it. Can Maggie look pick?
I think we have Aero for that.
Oh, that's
Any
true.
Maggie worth her shit can lockpick.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
see you,
are you-
over there?
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly bob over to Maris and just quickly have a quick chat with Maris and Farkas.
Okay,
And
I'll
then
go
I
talk
will-
to Avery and Eero over there.
Yeah. I'll rejoin you later.
Okay. So you head on over to Maris. And Mark Farkas is like, "You got it?"
Yes, Farkas. Bloody hell, it's not a drug deal.
You're so not
I-
chill, babe.
I
It's
don't know.
okay.
It's making me really nervous. Sorry. Here, I'll just
Okay.
put my hands in
Yeah,
my pockets.
Tell me about it.
Mm-hmm. They'll go back towards the manor.
How does
I
this work?
assume there's a bathroom there.
How does this work?
Okay, so
Yeah, just give me the test, Nira.
you know what to do, yeah, don't you? Yeah.
I
And they'll pull
helped
it
enough
out.
friends.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you need me, or I'll just be out
Nope.
here?
Will you sit here with me?
Okay.
just for a
I'll be
minute.
here.
Yep.
Yeah.
You sit out here for a minute here with me, and you can talk to me about any stresses you have.
Okay. And he'll start pacing, and he just won't stop. He'll probably like talk to Nira and be like, "Okay, so like, I need to figure out how to tell my dad if it's actually a thing, and I need to figure out how that's going to affect Maris because Maris's like whole future rides on like Cap the Bat, and that's kind of a big deal. And I remember Lord Walk, and he just keeps going on, and he's pacing back and forth.
It's only a minute or so before she steps out and has the test in her hand and puts it upside down on the table.
Have you looked yet?
No, it takes time. I have a timer set.
Okay. And it just pops up. It just happens.
There's a little on the other side. There's a little screen that will have. It will. You got the electronic one, so it'll either say pregnant or not pregnant. So we just have to wait.
Okay. Just have to
Is
wait.
Riley still standing there?
No, we ditched Riley.
Listen,
Riley is playing some sort of, I assume they have like Connect 4 or some other sort of thing while we're taking our shots. Yeah.
Yeah, Riley's like,
Riley is terrible at Connect 4. Just looking at them, I know that they're Connect 4.
Just not their
Avery's like
skill set.
wiping the floor with them.
Riley's also
like-
drunk while playing Connect 4, so it's even worse.
Riley's like, the circles keep slipping out of my hand because there's so much lotion on them.
Have you considered less lotion? I'm
It's
not
so
an expert, but-
nice. Eero, look. And reaches over and like slaps some lotion on your arm.
This won't. I don't have skin. This isn't gonna absorb. It's just lotion on a tree.
And Avery's like, can I try some? And Riley's like, heck yeah, here. And like squirts it on Avery. And Avery's like, woo, that smells like a pickle. Riley's like, yeah, isn't it great?
So
We're having
gross.
bonding over here.
Niora
Matt
does
is
not
just
need to
like,
breathe, and Niora's very happy
disgusting.
about this fact.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to turn the music off. Maris,
I have
you
a
turn the.
thing either way.
So do we just turn it around then?
Yeah. Do we want to look together?
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Do you want me to leave, or?
Do you mind?
Yeah, I can
You
go.
know I love you, but I just
No, yeah, this is kind of between you two. There's wine there in case, and gummy bears in case. I mean, gummy bears can be taken for both, but
you're
I'm
the
gonna.
best, Nira.
And Niora just walks out of the room backwards slowly. Niora's still Niora, so Niora's gonna stay close enough that they can hear any audible noise, but enough that Maris doesn't know that they're waiting directly outside the door.
So Farkas will put his hand over yours, Maris. He's like, ready?
Yeah.
Either way, no matter what happens, I love you. We'll figure it out.
We got this.
We got this. Flip it over. Maris, well, Danny, what does the test say?
It is a negative.
Ooh.
The amount of real life relief I just felt.
Farkas will stare at it for a few seconds, I think, and then he'll look to Maris. Be like,
Yeah.
Is this just a thing? Do humans skip their stuff sometimes?
Yeah, when we're stressed, it can happen. I've been a little stressed.
That makes sense. You haven't been sleeping.
No. No.
Oh my god. And he hugs you.
Yeah.
This means we can go on the roller coaster.
Yeah, it does.
And also it means we don't have to break any other news to my dad. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Oh, can you imagine if we'd had to tell him that?
That would have been no, I can't imagine.
We wouldn't do it yet. We would wait until until I had the kid. Did we wait that long?
Surprise, Dad.
We'd at least wait until I had a chance to tell my parents so that they could prepare for an international incident, because they're really good at that.
Your parents would kill me.
Only after they killed me. So
Probably both of us, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, they made us sleep in separate rooms when I came to visit, so
Well, I mean, I did tell them you were just my friend, so because you were.
I was. I still am. Well, not just. Your friend. Right. All right. Let's go.
This is such a relief.
It is.
We should probably find a place to hide this.
Yeah.
Neora's hand slips around the corner. I can dispose of it.
Thank you, Neora.
Does it flush down the toilet?
No, it'll break the plumbing, and then everyone will know.
I'm gonna leave it in the middle of a jungle somewhere in the middle of the Amazon. Don't worry about it.
There are bonfires everywhere. We just threw things into the. Can you burn them, or would that?
No,
I don't actually do. I don't know. Neora's not gonna Google it. Neora's just gonna go bin it somewhere in California.
That works.
Just
a random bin in Germany or something. I don't know.
Real quick, Maris, we're really young and we're dating, but just so you know, I hope this doesn't come off as I'd never want to have kids with you, because that's not the case.
Oh, yeah, no. Never and now are two very different things.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, they absolutely are. We got to graduate first.
Yeah, we do.
I'm really proud of
can
you
you
too.
imagine
Can I pretend I'm not listening now?
Walker's face if I'd had to tell him that?
He would have been really annoying about it.
Yeah,
and he'll pop the cork off the wine and he'll hand it to you.
Thank you. I've wanted this all whole damn night.
Let's go back out.
Okay. Yeah,
all right. We got this.
Yeah, I'll go bin this and then I'll meet you guys to drinks.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Got it.
Any country preference?
Doesn't matter.
Nah. It's far, far away.
Like 3 rings will do. And then you're just gonna walk out into the woods.
We have one last scene left tonight. And that would be Achilles. What kind of music do you want? You want is this fine or do you want?
This is fine. This is fine.
I think you should put the Besties Squad playlist on.
Oh my god. So on the last day after when she leaves, she's definitely gonna leave a package, but she doesn't want to be around because of emotional awkwardness, and that's just the way that she is. But she will have left a package in Eero's room for Eero to uncover.
Okay. So I guess I uncover it after I'm scoping about in the dark in some hallway in some library at some point and scuttle back into the room once everybody's gone. What does the package look like?
It's probably what would Oculus wrap? It's probably wrapped up in some old some magazine papers she found or something she found. Is definitely not something that's beautifully crafted with red ribbons or anything. It's all like things that she found. She knows what Christmas presents are supposed to look like, but it's just hodgepodge together magazine pages that she probably found sitting in this. It does seem like the Wagners, especially Fenton, would have like a lot of expired magazines from like 20 years ago or some 10, 15 years ago, like a doctor's office or a dentist's office. And then it's probably just taped together. There's no ribbon on top of it or anything. And then when you open it, you see there is, and we can still hash this out later, Danny. But she would have taken all those sticks that she found, and she would have had it made into a long wand, and you would see the note that I mentioned at the end of last season, mentioning that she had spent all break finding one stick of every kind of tree, and that she had it put together into one wand. And it'll say something along the lines of like, I know it won't replace the one you lost, but I hope that you like this. It'll be very poorly written according to Ockley's lack of charismatic prowess. And then, so you'll see the wand, and she'll also put, don't worry, because she knows, according to like pagan culture, like when you take something from a tree, you ask for permission. She said, don't worry, I asked permission with for each tree. And then in another bundle, you'll see the flower from Letha from the festival, and another note with that would say something along the lines of, I know you have a lot of questions that need answers. I hope that this helps find your answer.
Oh my god. Okay, Eero is going to close every window and the blinds and check the closet and under the bed just to make sure Astrid isn't in this goddamn room. And is going to close the doors and is then going to sit on their bed in the Wagner residence and is going to fully cry on that bed with these things. And after they've had their just full, like, get under the blankets. You know when you need a good cry and you get under the blankets and you curl up? She gets up from that, and she's gonna spread everything out on the bed with her piles of her notebook and her paper and figure out how she can best use these to move forward on her plan to investigate where the next sheet of parchment is, and if there's something that can be done with this flower to kind of elongate its use and and start making these plans. And he is so Eero feels very stupid because Eero has been intensely jealous, of course, of how much time and attention and excitement that this new person Ava has had in their best friend's life, and hadn't realized how important it was to them to be Oclus's favorite person until then. But then seeing, oh no, now just seeing all that Ockley's put into this really means a lot to them, and they cry on the bed. What more do you want from me? They cry on the bed.
Perfect.
I'm gonna milk this for all it's worth, magic-wise. I am gonna figure out a way that I can out those sticks and that flower to do something ridiculous. But I'll message you about that later, Headmaster.
Amazing. Love it. All right. Wow. Okay. Anything else anybody wants to do before we close out? Okay.
Nope.
The carnival goes on until the next morning, as custom. The lights start to fade as the sun comes up, and sure, quite a few of you drag your feet to bed, probably. only when the rides shut down, only when they start shooing you guys away. Farkas will grin down at you, Maris, and be like, I guess we are sleeping in our own separate rooms tonight, but
Yeah.
I'll see you in the afternoon.
Yeah, a couple hours at least.
And the sound of Fenton Wagner's laughter echoes in the mountains. It's truly happy laughter. Quite a change from a couple hours before when he was devastated and thought that everyone was going to look at these mountains, at this territory, and just see the worst in it. But after this, who's to say the Ashrock Mountains won't get more visitors in the future? At least the Wagner territory. And that is where we are going to close off tonight. Great job, you guys. Oh man, lots of craziness happened tonight. Let's go ahead and close out. Let's thank all of our followers, raiders, subscribers. I know we had a few tonight.
Yes, we did. Thank you, Thank you, Mac, for the resub. Thank you, Thousand Faces Tabletop RPG for the raid. Thank you, Smallville, for the follow. And thank you, Halfling Wizard Prod, for the follow as well.
Thank you so much. All right. Follow us on social media. We all have social media. It can be very entertaining. And we also have a Discord, which it can also be very entertaining. Conversations are had on it, social media posts, drawings sometimes are posted. Come check it out. It's amazing. If you enjoy our show, please consider supporting us with a sub or use that free Twitch Prime sub. We love being here every week. Helps a little bit out. If you can catch up on all of our shows on YouTube, it has been 5 hours of talking. YouTube, we are going to be popping under the live tab. So if you go to YouTube, actually there's a playlist too. Kids on Brooms does have a playlist. I'm trying to keep up with it. You can always find that as well. Hopefully it's not Tales of the Yawning Portal. Speaking of Tales of the Yawning Portal, that does happen every Wednesday, same time as us, 5 PST, 7 CST, 9 EST, 1 AM BST. They're a good time. It's D&D. You can affect the game. You can curse the DM, bless the players. It's very interactive. And we have, so no more No Man's Land. So right now, I think it's just these two shows. As far as Kids on Brooms goes, we will be coming back year 2 in, it's hard to say, but we will be making social media posts. I am making kind of a big move in the middle of August, so it might be a couple weeks after that. But we will be back. We will try to streamline that as much as possible. We will make sure Deanna's internet does not...
Yeah, Danny's moving into my house in case the context clues did not fill you in.
Yeah, so the internet might be having a hard time, but we will get it figured out. We will be back, and we will make posts about it just so everyone is aware. What's going on in Majestic Goose this week?
This week we have That's Pretty Crafty on Tuesday. I don't have it pulled up what our topic is, but then we actually have a Crits only episode of Crits and Knits. Our schedules have been a little bit weird, and we're hitting the big final battle of the season. So that will be this Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Perfect. Yeah, go check them out. They're a fun channel, and I just think they make the most amazing stuff. Super cool. All right, you guys ready to raid?
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yes, yes, and momentarily, let me
Thank you guys for joining us. Have a salacious, sexy Sunday, and we will see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.